I see you, Marcus. Some double waves. Some of these songs are pretty good. I like them. All right, let's turn that down a little bit. Morning. Happy Sunday. It's giveaway day. I love giveaway day. Yeah, I like that one. I love giveaway day. Giveaway day. Let's see. No, that's not the one I want. Where is? There we go. I want StreamerBot. There we go. So one of the things I do on giveaway day, hey Marcus, is we show bonus codes twice as often. So instead of every 30 to 45 minutes, I think that's what it is. We do. That shouldn't be right. Why is that 3,000? Oh, yeah, that's every 50 minutes. We show bonus codes every 30 to 50 minutes, and then we have that to 15. Can't type. 900 to 1,500. So every 15 to 25 minutes. So they show twice as often. So let's kick that off. Let's do our first. Let's get that all started. Get our first bonus chord off. Make sure that updates. So that's supposed to update the automated raffles. Did I not put that code in? Start giveaway. I sure didn't. All right, y'all are going to get another bonus code here. For some reason, I didn't put my code in. Well, we're going to get another one here in just a minute anyway. Let's see here. Stream, because for some reason, I didn't put my new code in. I don't know why that's missing. All right, so I have updated giveaway, start giveaway. It's missing. No, there it is. It's on the bottom. It's on the bottom. So why didn't it start the automated raffles timer? Oh, it did. There it goes. Man, that was weird. I guess I was on the screen. It didn't refresh. All right, well, let's kick off a raffle then. Let's do a raffle. Morning, Little Caesar. Who else we got in the house here? We got, who's early on a Sunday morning? At least early my time zone. Pagan, Yuri, Manduk. Oz, he's got to go to bed. Ooh. Man, what time of zone is it? It must be another side of the world. Hayden, Imp, Marcus, Nin, Yuri, Turbo, Still, Gar, Hudson Hawk, morning. It's after 7 for you. Like 7 p.m. or 7 a.m. Little Caesar, welcome in. Get Timberborn loaded up. $5 a.m. just getting ready for work. Ooh, good gracious, 5 a.m. So 6:20, 5:20. Yeah, you're a couple hours behind me. chair. Yeah, so I've been working to get to this point, super chair. Yeah, New Zealand. I've been wanting to have some relaxing morning streams on Saturdays and Sundays. And I've just been getting things set up for it. Like my automated raffles and stuff like that. Alright, let's move over to the big screen. And you know what? Let's see here. Did we do one? Who won that? Little Caesar and Pagan, it looks like one. Let's do one more. Let's kick up another raffle. See, now we're giving away so many more codes. Because it's just easier for me to run it. It's a lot less work for me. So the idea is to just have kind of some relaxing Saturday morning streams from time to time. No complicated game. Something easy. Something fun. Relaxing. So we got done with our dams here. I think our next project was to get to the point of diverting the bad tides. And our plan was to build here and to build some floodgates over here. We already got some stairs built. They built those stairs. Alright, waiting for materials. They're already like Johnny on the spot with the stairs. Let's clear this section out. Let's put some carrots here. Because once I take care of the bad tides, and then it's just a matter of steadily increasing what you need to move forward. And so that's the only other next real danger I have. One danger is growing too fast and having too many mouths to feed. That's one danger. And then the other danger at this point is bad tides ruining everything. So that's the next thing to take care of. The problem that I have is it'll take a long time for them to travel here. There's not a lot of resources over here. So I think if we go ahead, like there's not a lot of green areas, so it'd be hard to grow some food. But if we had like 1 or 2 beavers over here working away, this wouldn't be too bad. Because I'm thinking about having a district over there. This one's a little bit easier because we can put a district, you know, right over here or something. I have everything laid out for here. So I got my stairs here. All right, I have everything laid out to get to here. All right, so here's where we're going to put the dams. All right, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to be doing next here. It's been a while. So plant birch. Do I have any birch planted? I guess we could plant some here. Where is birch? It's just a regular trees. Let's go ahead and plant some here. 3, 4, 5. All right, that's the tutorial. All right, so we've gone through the tutorial. So I need stairs here too. So I'm gonna prioritize these stairs, so that they can get to here. Let's see here, paths, and there we go. There we go. Got to go study, but good luck to everyone. Yep. Today is giveaway day. I love giveaway day. All right, let's bump up the priorities of these two stairs a little bit higher. All right, and let's throw a path here. So I don't know. I don't think bad tides will come too terribly soon. I think I have a few seasons before they get to here. All right, so what else do we got to do? So we have a forester going. What's next in terms of wood? Then the gear workshop. I think I want to get some more science going. Let's get another inventory hut. Science. We'll put him on that side. And I want to make sure I can stock up on food. Let's get another warehouse. And we'll put carrots in here as well. We'll do carrots. And we're going to have another one of these. Let's get our... let's start another housing. This is where it gets dangerous. I want to grow so I can do what I need to do. But if you have too many mouths to feed, it can be problematic, especially during dry seasons. And hey, Sync, especially during dry season. Morning, afternoon, good to see you. How are we doing? Hey, Coochie Alchemist, doing well. Morning, Ice, cool. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing great. Just gonna have a relaxing morning stream. Yeah. All right. And what do we got going on here? Oh, we got people in here. What is... I'm just getting back into what we're doing. So everybody's busy. We got 2 people growing up eventually. Well-being is at 6. What can we plant? We don't have any decorations unlocked. We can do a rooftop terrace. We can do a teeth grinder. We can do a campfire. So we have the campfire. I'm wondering... The only thing I don't like about the campfire or the rooftop terrace is then you can't go any higher. But I think we may just throw one up here, just to kind of have something for them. So we won't be able to build that until we can go up. And we need not only that, do we need platforms too. Where am I going to have them come up from? You know what? I think I'm not going to have it here. I think I'm going to put it here. And then we can come up from here. So I'm going to have to unlock platforms. This right here. How much does this cost? 100 sites. So we're going to have to wait a bit. Hey, citizen. Morning. This is Timberborn. It's a city builder-like game. But it's in the future. Instead of Planet of the Apes, it's Planet of the Beavers. So humanity has done all the wrong things and killed themselves. The beavers have taken over. It's extremely fun. My plan is I wanted to have Saturday and Sunday morning some relaxing streams. It's true. It's 100% what's happened. It's not Planet of the Apes, it's Planet of the Beavers. So we're just and it is giveaway day, so we are going to give an 890 jump on later. So I'm going to stream for 2, 3, maybe 4 hours of some Timberborn, just relaxing, have some coffee, wake up in the morning. I didn't want anything stressful to play on the mornings. And then I'll get back on later, and we're going to do some Star Citizen and give away an 890 jump. In how many hours? How many hours we got? Let's see here. We are... Oh, we don't want merchandise. We want giveaway. We are 13 hours away. Yep, it's 890 day. So we're 13 hours away from the giveaway. Let's... And Citizen Spooner, man, he streams a lot of Star Citizen and a decent amount of Dune, and he's very good at showing you how to do and play some of the latest new stuff. So let's do a raffle for Citizen Spooner. So let me tell you how I do. I do want to tell you the system I built. Hey Fiber, I do want to tell you the system I built. This is cool. So now I do this raffle, just like, the raffles that you kind of run. You think you're done with Dune? But what happens is you end up, in the giveaways, I have the Gleam IO code you can put in for different purposes. Well, in the raffle, you get a personal code if you win. But the way that you get it is I built in integration with Twitch and Google. So when you log in, if you win with Twitch, you log in with your Twitch account, and then all your codes will be right here, and you can put them in. But it's the start of me being able to communicate with people on the Twitch and the YouTube side officially with stuff I want to give them. So I've kind of built my own little integration. So what are you done with Dune for? You just basically done the storyline and you're just waiting for new content? So we definitely want to, let's bump him up because we need him going. Let's bump the priority of this. So this is probably the second most important thing. Let's get him going. How are our beaver population? Everybody's busy. That's good. Let's enable these, but lower the priority. Let's put it here. Let's turn them on. So in case we have an extra beaver, there we go. In case we have an extra beaver, let's do this one, and we'll make him super low. So I like to have this stuff, instead of always pausing stuff, maybe just put them on a very, very low priority. So if you start to have some extra beavers, they can do stuff. I wish there was a way to say, if there's nothing to do, go do some other job. So let's turn this down for a minute. We'll keep one guy here just so we don't mess up. So now, there we go. So now we got some other guys doing some jobs. We got water going. We got our lumberjack. PvP is a little lame in the game. I played about 100 plus hours. That's what I figured. You pretty much have done the story in the game. And it sounds like the biggest problem right now is the end game isn't as nice as everybody was hoping that it was. It tells you that. You go to my website. And then if you won, did you win? Yeah. So you got to log in with your Twitch account, and then it'll be there. So it says go to my website, and then after you log in here, go to portal, and then the code will be there. And then you put that code, when you click on the giveaways after you've done the first few entries, down at the bottom you put it in the section, enter your unique personal code. And you can use that code for both giveaways. So you can use it for the 890 jump, which gives you 25 entries, and then for the Steam gift card, it actually gives you 1,000 entries. All right, so I don't have a strong plan other than I need to get once I get the bad tide water diverted, then I'll be in a better state. That's the only my next concern. So the beginning of this game is a survival game. You gotta like get to the point to where your colony has handled all the disaster, whether it's the dry season or the bad tide season. And then from there, it becomes, you know, creativity. What can you build? What can you not build? We're going to be great on water for a while. So these are filling up. I need to get the science going, so hopefully we got 2 people going here. All right, we got 2 people here. All right, nobody there, nobody there. So what is our status here? Everybody's working. So we got 2 people in inventors. All right, we got 1 person on the farm. I did try all 3 spots to put the code in. It goes on the individual one. I can look at it. Let me see here. Action entries. Does anybody want a raffle? Yeah, we got people who want some raffles here. And then let's see here. Let's go look on the. Let's go look at the Steam gift card side. Action entries. Oops. Competitions. Action entries. So I do keep a log of the codes here. I'm pretty sure that code is fine. Alright, let me move this over here out of the way. And let me bring up OBS, live, raffles. Yeah, make sure you copy and paste it. It looks good. And yeah, I think we're fine. Yuri, did your code go in fine? On the YouTube side? Yeah, usually problem between chair and keyboard. Maybe a little bit of lag. Maybe Gleamo was having some problems. Yeah, could have been. You never know. All right, let's do another giveaway for Ice Cool figuring stuff out. Problem between chair and keyboard, absolutely. It Takes Two. Yeah, I haven't played It Takes Two. I need to. Apparently it's supposed to be fun. So I kind of want to expand so I have a lot of beavers to get this stuff pounded out. All right, we got... How are we doing? So we got food, we got this, we got 2 inventories. Let's bump the priority of that. So these I'm going to leave on normal priority. Ooh, I need... These require planks. So let's get the planks going. So I think we're going to be bottlenecked on the planks. So let's get another one going. So one of the unfortunate things about using the water wheel is you end up taking green space away. 6-7. I don't know what that means, but it sounds fun. U forward 6-7. So one of the bad things about using the water wheels early on is you got to take the green space away. So I want to get some more planks going because this is what's bottlenecking me. So let's go ahead and build another lumber mill. We're going to put him right next to his. If you have a building that has power and you put another building next to it that has power, then the power will connect to it. You don't have to then do any kind of connector for power. All right, we're going to bump the priority of this, and we're going to bump the workplace priority. What's the priority here? Yeah, we want to make sure we always get water going. Now, once the food starts growing, then we'll put 3 guys back into here. Hey, you won, but you also won yesterday, Nan. I saw you sneaking in, taking advantage of my bot still running. Morning, Slip. Slip IIV. Slip Peeve. Who won on the YouTube side? Little Caesar doing lots of winning today. And we're going to be bottlenecked on wood, it looks like. I almost feel like I want to get a lumberjack over here, too. Because we're not really getting any wood. Yeah. Let's grab this wood. Did I mark this for cutting? Yes, I marked all that for cutting. Did he plant here? Why are you not planting? Oh, thanks for the gifts. What do we got here? Little Caesar gifted. We got a hype train started too. Clutch 9. Enjoy your gifted sub from Little Caesar. Cosmetic Decoder. Rufus. Peace by 2021 UK. And then Hator Ruru Apex. Enjoy your gifted subs. It should pop up a video alert here in a minute. Unless I've broken something. I could have always broken something. Thank you, Little Caesar. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Enjoy your lack of ads. Additional emotes. And there is a Club Cabana section on my Discord. So if you link your Discord account, this is a Discord thing, not even my code. If you link your Discord account to your Twitch account, then that'll automatically enable the Club Cabana section of the Discord. And you get early sneak peeks at maybe some new coding features I'm working on, maybe some new Hawaiian shirts that I'm designing, or I'm looking for some feedback from folks and things like that. Could be any number one of those things. I'm just being careful here. I don't want to speed up too much because this is critical here. One, I don't want to grow too fast, and I still have bad tides to worry about. Yeah, if this wasn't so high, it would be greener farther away. But I want to keep it high so that the water diverts right here. I guess I could always... What do I need to get dynamite? So that's under landscaping. Dynamite we need... Wait, I can't tell what I need for dynamite anymore. Must be built on the ground. Unlock 600 science. So what is that? The hammer and something. So this one requires the bad tide water stuff. But just the one level. Because another thing that we can do instead is we can knock this down. And then we can just do one level floodgate here. And then knock this dynamite it all down. We could do that too. And that'll be less building. It's a matter of whether or not we can get dynamite. Need to figure out why I didn't play the video redeem for that. Actions. Action history. Oh, because it was a Twitch hype train. So the gifted subs showed up as a Twitch hype train. Interesting. I need to go through all that code thoroughly. That's probably the next thing I'm going to do. I want to make sure that this is all clean. I need to clean it up. I got too much complicated stuff going on. Because I transitioned from an old system to a new system. I was using Own3D for alerts. And I got rid of those. And I might have missed some situations when I moved to Own3D. Or moved away from it. Do anybody working any of these? He's working. Alright. We got one dude working on there. Alright, we got another building, so we should be getting some adults growing up here soon. So this will help out. When these guys grow up, they'll be workers. When they're childs, all they do is they take up food and resources. They don't contribute to the colony. And then once they become adults, then they can actually have jobs. So those are dangerous too. If you have too many children starting, then you can be having to feed them, but not the ability to get the food and water that they need. Generally, I like to make sure that my water is increasing and not decreasing during the wet season. And I'm not too sure it's increasing. Because we're only at 113. Food looks good in a minute when this starts growing. We're 55% here. So let's speed up our time a little bit. We are in a little bit of lull. Let me save this. Get a save. And let's speed up time. Like kids in real life. Exactly. Yes. Thanks for the hype train there, Little Caesar. Early morning hype train. So we're going to speed up time. Ooh, what is this global view? Oh, okay, it's my districts. I've already collected all the level 1 emotes. Level 1 emotes aren't too hard to get. Alright, so we got stairs going here. We have this. This will help with the log situation. So my thinking is I need more water to feed these new mouths. Because see the water's going down, it's not increasing. Let's get another pump going. Water pump. And can I put him right there? Nice. Alright, there we go. And let's bump his priority up. He needs to be built. I want to get to the point where we have more water. Water is increasing and not decreasing. And our food's going down quite a bit too. So this stuff needs to start growing. And we need to start getting the better foods. The better foods can help. Efficient farmhouse, aquatic farmhouse, a grill. We can turn potatoes and stuff. So we might want to plant some potatoes too. Get some potatoes going. Alright, plant crops. Those 6 days we get 1. Let's get some potatoes going. There we go. Let's get a warehouse for potatoes. Let's put that over here. Let's get a warehouse for potatoes. Storage and medium warehouse. Let's put this right here. There we go. Let's get a path to it so that they can get to it. And bang, bang. There we go. Rock and roll. Let's bump the priority of that. I just want to be able to store the potatoes. All right, we're starting to get this going. So let's bump this up again. Let's go ahead and get our 3 guys so they can make sure we get all our carrots. It's going to take away from some other jobs, but that's okay. Because we want to make sure that we get all these carrots picked up. How are we coming with the stairs situation over here? I've kind of kept them from building because, yeah, we got a plank bottleneck. We definitely have a plank bottleneck. I don't have any wood. So we have a wood and a plank bottleneck. I need to get these as well. Let's just grab these trees. So let's build wood. Let's get a lumberjack going here. And let's get a path to go into it. Alright, let's bump that up in terms of priorities. Let's disable. That one's low, that one's low. That one's normal. Let's bump this priority up. Let's see here. Let's bump this priority up. There we go. Oh, yep. I don't have any trees. So you also got to mark the trees for cutting. So let's mark the trees for cutting. Bang, bang, bang. Let's mark that. And attempt to get another forester going on over here. And just mark all these with the smaller trees. Let's do that. Let's get another forester going. Wood. Lumber mill, forester. Let's get another one of these guys. We'll just get them here. Let's get them as cover as much as this as we can. Cover that area right there. There we go. We'll cover it right there. Put them right there. And let's get a walkway to it. We'll just continue this. Alright, and then we'll just plant a ton of regular trees. So let's mark that for planting. Trees, let's just do the small pine trees for now. Because those are shorter days. Because right now I need wood. Let's not do it all the way back here. There we go. And let's get a builder over here. Let's get another lumberjack here. And let's get some stairs up. And then we'll cut down all these too. Passing structures. Alright, we'll do that. We'll get a path there. Where's the arrow on this one? Right there in the front. This is a single player. Yes, it is single player. It'd be kind of neat. I wonder what multiplayer would look like. That would be neat, and that because there's a lot of management that can happen on. The main goal, like I said, there's an early game of surviving, and so you really have to focus while you're trying to survive. And then after you feel pretty good about surviving, then you want to automate. You want to automate. Yeah, it's early access, but this is as refined early access as you're ever going to see. And then after you feel like you've survived, you get past the survival parts of this. Let's mark all those for cutting. After you get back to the survival part, you want to start automating stuff, and then the final phase of the game is creativity. What can you build? What kind of problems can you solve? Okay, so we should start to get some more trees here. I'm tempted. Is this lumber? Yes. So we can put some logs here. So he'll be able to take this and put them here, and then people can come and get them from there. Because you don't want this guy having to move too terribly far. And then I think I'm going to put another lumber storage here, just a small one. We'll do large pile here like that, and then we'll put lumber in there. Logs. All right, we'll put logs in there. Let's bump the priority of this. Let's make this a lot higher. Let's make him the highest thing. All right, everybody's back. Let's speed it up. Let's say, because we made a lot of decisions in terms of what we're building. Yeah, this I think came out in early access, what, 2001 or so, maybe 2000? And they've made quite a bit of updates, but it was like even in 2001, it was extremely refined. What I'm doing here is because it's really been a couple of years since I played it, I'm playing a normal mode game and an easy map. And the idea is to get back into it. And then the second season, we're going to do something a little bit more challenging. With the hard modes, so there's 3 cycles. There's 3 types of seasons. There's the wet season where the water's flowing. There's the dry season where there's no water flowing. So if you haven't stored up enough water or food, or you've built dams to hold the water there, you can die from that. So this was huge, getting this these dams built. So what happens is they'll let water flow over the top of it, but it blocks most of it. So during the dry season, I'll have a decent amount of water still staying here. Eventually it'll evaporate. And then there's the bad tide season. So see this bad water here? It's like, you know, it's corrosive. It destroys the land around it. Things can't grow. Your beavers get sick if they get in it too long and stuff. And so when the bad tide season happens, this water turns into bad tide. And so what you want to do is, what I'm doing here is I'm going to have floodgates here. So when this is a water source, turns into bad tide, the idea is I'm going to blow this up. I'm going to have floodgates right here. And so I'll raise the floodgates. The bad water will go here. It'll then fall down into all this stuff. It'll actually come around here. It'll come around, and then it'll flow off the map here. So this won't turn into bad water, and it's the same thing over here. So during bad tide season, this is going to turn into a bad water source. And I'm going to do something similar here. It's why I got this stuff kind of set up, is a floodgate here. We're going to blow this up. And then if it's bad tide season, we'll raise the floodgate. It'll divert the water here. And then it'll come down here. It should flow to here. It should flow to here. Keep flowing down. It'll fill up here. And it'll then go with this other bad tide. And then you use bad tide water for certain recipes. We forgot to do something. We want potatoes for this. So they built this. We want potatoes in here. So we're going to start. Oh, that sounds cool. Didn't know there was dynamics. Yeah, there's a lot. Like I was saying, I've started out slow. This game has a ton to it. Like I said, the beginner part is absolutely survival. And if I started out in hard mode, my colony probably would have died off. So there's definitely the survival mode part of it. And then there's unlocking the things and getting all the stuff in the game. Like one of your goals could be, this is the beaver's well-being, is how high can you get the well-being? And there's a number of things that you can do to make them happy, right? And so to be able to make them happy, you got to build all the stuff. So how high of a well-being can you get the beavers? See, they're starting to go down. So now that they're going into here, so some beavers are walking into here. And they are increasing their wet fur. Beavers like being in the water, right? And there's other things you can do too. So well-being, you can eventually build showers. You can build medical beds for fixing stuff, things like that. But there should be something for swimming in the Lido. So this hangs down into the water, and they kind of play around, and it's pretty fun for them. All right, do we have anybody working here? Okay, he's working. So why is he not collecting logs? Did I not mark everything? Why are you not working? Hold on. So why are you not collecting logs? Cut trees. Well, that one should be cut. Let's mark all that for cutting. But are these not grown? Those aren't grown. That's why. Shit. This isn't grown up. No, he's grown up. Why are you not cutting these? Oh, you are cutting them. Where are you at? There he is. All right, sorry, it's nighttime. I'm being stupid. So they only work 16 hours a day. So during the first dry season, I was hurrying up and building this. And so I made them work 20 hours a day. And then on the last day before the dry season, I made them work 24 hours a day to build this dam. So that we can have water to survive the dry season. All right, so our water's increasing now. That's good. Our food's increasing. I think it's increasing. We're going to get some potatoes eventually. These guys are slow. Y'all need to get these picked. Are they prioritizing? Yeah, they're prioritizing harvest. So you can set the prioritizing, like you planting priority or harvesting. Sometimes what I like to do is I like to have a couple of farmhouses. One set to prioritize planting, one set to harvesting. So the problem is because there's no planting here, they're not growing. So I probably need to change that. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have more food later on. So we're gonna change that, and I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build another farmhouse and prioritize the. We'll have one beaver planting and one beaver harvesting. So now they're planting the new carrots. If I just waited till they picked all this stuff, then I probably would have been in a bad spot where there weren't any carrots available to be picked later on. So we're going to get this section planted, and then we'll go back to harvesting. And then we'll do this one will be targeted for harvesting. And so we'll have one beaver here and one there. And so they'll kind of work together. Unfortunately, with just one farm, they either prioritizing planting or they're prioritizing harvesting. Unfortunately. But I think it takes less time to plant than it does to harvest. So they'll get done with this quickly and then they'll start going back to picking up. So why isn't there... Okay, because they're planting. Alright, it's RimWorld with beavers. I never played RimWorld. Is that what this is like? Welcome in, Lotus. Welcome in, welcome in. So do I have somebody over here and really not doing anything? Yeah, okay, that's fine. And this guy is not really doing anything either. No, he is. All right, he's still getting some of these trees. All right, so that's good, that's good. All right. So it looks like we're doing pretty good in terms of logs. All right, we got guys here, so we're building planks. We need these planks for those stairs. I got lots of stairs I need built. So there we go. All right, we're getting stairs built. Hey, Observer, I played a little Timberborn and a lot of RimWorld. They share a lot of DNA. Do they really? I really didn't play. I kind of got back into gaming when I moved down here into Florida. You know, I raised 4 boys, and most of 2000 to 2020, I was on a ball field somewhere. You know, travel ball, whatever. My kids played a lot of baseball and some other sports and stuff like that. This guy is thirsty. Get something to drink, man. There's water right there, dude. So that's one of the problems of having them too far away, is they're spending so much time walking, they don't have a chance to eat and drink. So what I'll probably want to do is, what I'd love to do is get another district set up. And I don't know where I want it to be. I almost want to have another district here, and then they can focus on these stairs. That's what I'm thinking, because this guy, the farther away, they're going to be walking and walking and walking. They're going to be really hating it. So probably I could set up another district. So this would be a decent spot right here. But this one, this one's going to be bad. Let's set up a district here. I want to get a district set up here. But the problem is to be able to send beavers here, they got to be able to get to here. Let's speed this up. Because this guy, he's spending pretty much all day just traveling. Right? He's just spending all day traveling. Yeah. He's spending all day traveling. Another thing I could do is I could build some water stuff here, but again, then it takes more time to build them out. I'm wondering maybe a little bitty district here, and then they can start building this stuff, and then we can branch out to a district here. Let's do that. Let's get a district going here. So let me pause and think about this. So we got some food here. We got some trees there. So what I like to do is I like to seed it with some food and water. I like to give them some food and water when I set up the district so that then they can survive for a little bit before they can harvest their own. So I think what we're going to do here, we're going to set up another district here. We're going to do district center. These I think build automatically. So let's put them out of the green. Yeah, let's just put them here in this corner like that. Okay, and then I think what we're going to do is we're going to build some storage. Storage. Where's the storage? Here we go, storage. We're going to build a water tank for them. We'll put that, we're going to put it like right here for now. So it's going to be near the pump. Now we'll put it right there. And then we're going to build a medium warehouse. All right, and then we're going to get a road going on here. We're going to pause that. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do here. All right, we're going to get a road a closer direction to there. Do all that. So I can't, the moment I connect this, I can't do anything. So actually, let's destroy that. There we go. And let's build the storage. Where's storage? There we go. Storage. Water tank here. We're going to bump the priority of this. We're going to bump the priority of this. We want water into here. We want carrots into here. And then once this is full, we'll transfer a couple of beavers over and we'll start a district over here and then we'll start their colony and then they can build out some of this stuff and then they won't have as far to go. They still got a decent amount to go and then we can do another district here and then they can finish building the dam and all that. Actually, the district probably needs to be, it's going to be temporary. Once we build this, then we're going to get rid of the colony. Can you lower the ground? Yes. So you can 100% terraform. So that's what the dynamite's for. So we have all our landscaping stuff here. So we got levees, floodgates, double floodgates, triple floodgates, sluices, floor where waters can't go through it. contamination barrier to keep the bad water from going across. So later on, if I put some contamination barriers here, when the bad water's coming through, this will still be good for food. And then the explosive factory to make certain dynamites. Then dynamite that blows 1 level down, dynamite that blows 2 levels down, and dynamite that blows 3 levels down. It's one of the funnest things to do is to plant a bunch of dynamite, and then what happens if one dynamite's next to another dynamite, then it's cascading effect. So you just blow up the one, and then they all go boom, 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 boom. It's actually kind of fun to do. So you use dynamite to lower things, and then you have excavators that dig up dirt, and then you can plant dirt other places, or you can build with buildings and bridges and stuff to go up high. All right, so we're gonna get a district going here. We'll feed them with some seed with some water. We bump the priority of that, and then we'll have them working here for a little bit. What I'll probably do is first, so that they survive a dry season, we'll probably build some dams here. Well, they got these just at the perfect spot. I was trying to look for a shorter path here. So I'm thinking just build it there. So we're going to build some dams here. And we'll use this to get across to pass. There we go. So when the second colony starts working on here, during dry season, then they'll have a reservoir of water right here as well too. All right, we got ads starting, but we're not really doing anything fancy. Can't get to that yet because we haven't opened up. Okay, so let me pause. So we've opened up some science stuff. So what do I want to get next? So I want to unlock. What do I want to unlock? Do I want to unlock platforms right now? Or do I want to unlock the levees and floodgates? Where is landscaping? That's 120, and then this one's 150. Let's go ahead and unlock the platform, because this is going to enable some stuff for us. So let's unlock the first level platform. And so we can build that. So they can get to that. And yeah, there we go. Let's delete that. Let's get some stairs going here. So they can go up to there. Let's get a path there, 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 there. Actually, I changed my mind. No, that's fine. We'll build the stairs there. We'll build the stairs there. Let's prioritize all this stuff. Bump it up. Bump it up, and bump up the priority of the stairs. So that'll enable the rooftop terrace. They'll enjoy that. Their well-being will increase. All the rednecks updating the CV for explosive specialists to train terraform engineering. Yeah. All right, let's open her back up. All right, so now they got done planting, so now they're harvesting. And how are we doing on water? We have 159 water. So it looks like our barrels are filling up. What did I set the priority of these two? Okay, I did bump that up, so they'll start working on that beforehand. Okay. Ooh, yeah, that'll work. How are we doing on trees? At some point in time, we're going to be doing pretty good on trees. So to really accomplish what I need to do, I need to start growing the colony. But I need to make sure I have the food and water. What do we need to unlock the larger water, storage? What do I need to unlock this? This requires, that's large warehouse. This requires gears. So it doesn't do any good to unlock this until I start having gears. So just water tanks everywhere. Yeah, right now science is one of our biggest limiting factors. Science is, wood is, and keeping me from growing the colony, water, and food. The baked potatoes should help out quite a bit. And then I could get a aquatic farm going too. That would be helpful. What does it take to unlock aquatic farm? 150 science. Because he just requires logs and planks to build. And then I can plant a bunch of stuff here. And then that'll help out on food. Let's see here. Nobody's working here. Are there trees to plant? Let's pause all these. There's no trees to pick up here, so let's make sure we pause these. So that'll give a job somewhere else. Let's bump the priority of one of these up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I need these guys going. So this guy's pissed. He's probably, yeah, he's thirsty, because they're the ones probably doing the long haul. And then I really need these guys to grow up. So he's going to be an adult in 60 days. So we had some, so beavers die of old age. So we had some beavers die. Yeah, so these guys died. And then we have new ones born. So we're going to pause all that. Let's pause him, because he's got nothing to plant. What else can we pause? We need planks. How are we doing on planks? Yeah, we're just not keeping up with the wood and planks right now. We got 24. Water's increasing. That's good. I'm wondering if I'll put a water here and maybe a water here. Yeah, so they're working on all this stuff. I'm going to disconnect this path so they're not working on this anymore. Alright, so that'll keep them from working on this just because I don't want to prioritize this right now. Ooh, what the hell? Let's get rid of those. I was going to come up that way. There we go. What, I mean, are there any? I feel my option for bad tides is difficult. It's easy. Yeah, we got a drought approaching here now. So we should be fine. We got plenty of water. We got a dam going. I'm going to slow this down for just a minute. I feel my strategy for the bad tides is going to work very well, but it's going to take too long to implement. And I wonder if there's a simpler option. This is supposed to be an easy map, but I'm missing something. I am absolutely missing something. So let's start here. So if I were to how high is that? So if I were to dam this up, do a dam here, and a floodgate here, where would the water flow? Like, can I get it to flow out here? This is what I'm wondering. This is if I can get both of these to flow out this way. Because I think I'm overthinking this. Nope, I would have to. This may have been a bad idea. Do I have anything in here? Alright, I gotta rethink all this. Because I think it's just gonna take too long to do what I want to do. Thanks for the follow, Remo. Thank you. So, like I said, the only real danger I have is expanding too fast or the bad tide. And I'm pretty sure that this is going to take too long to implement, because I really need my colony more robust to be setting up some more districts here, because these areas are going to have bad tide too. If I don't get them, set up, they're just going to die. I want to see that bad tide. I think it's going to still be a little bit ice cool. It might not even happen on this stream, because on normal mode they give you a chance to to be ready for it. It's just this water here. So what happens is, so this is a bad tide water. So this red stuff is bad tide. So this is a bad tide water source right here, coming out of here. And the beavers get sick if they get into it. And then the ground gets contaminated. So these would die off quicker. And I'm pretty sure that my long-term plans here are too difficult to do. And I'm rethinking it, that there's a reason I think maybe this is like this. That maybe I can build some dams here, some levees. And then a floodgate. And then I'm thinking what I should have done is just terraform it. Yeah, but I gotta have dynamite. I gotta have dynamite. And I don't have dynamite yet. So this is interesting. I could destroy, and this is pretty far. So I like, if even to work here, they're gonna be far away. I'm gonna need another district here. I'm wondering if there's a simpler solution here. And I think so. I think, is that higher than that? The key is here. Get it to flow off here. And I can't tell if that's higher than this. Let me do something. I can tell if it's higher or not. So let me just pretend do these. All right, so this is that height, right? So if I build this, not saying I would. So if I can build that barrier there, then, and I do floodgates here, then I do floodgates here, all this area will fill up with water and or bad tide water. Yeah. But it's going to take a while to fill up. But the key is it'll eventually fill up, right? And it'll flood up. So I'm going to need to build a 2 height levees here. I need to build 2 high levees here. And then, and I'm going to build floodgates here. I'm going to build all this stuff here. I want to build that up. And then floodgates right here so I can open and close them. This will fill up to this level here. This will all fill in. This will all be blocked off. And then once it crests this level, but not the second level, then it'll flow out here. So that's what I want to do. I need to unlock levee. Okay, so I need to unlock levee. So what's the easiest way to delete all these? Building. So we're going to scrap this strategy because I think this strategy would have got me in trouble. This strategy would have got me in trouble. We're going to build levees across here. Question is, what's the short amount of levees I can get? So I'm gonna need to get up here. So I need to get some stairs going. And then I can get these trees too while I'm here. I'm going to, do I have any beavers over here? We're gonna cut this off so they quit working on this. All right, we'll cut that off so they quit working on those. We've already cut this one off there. And trying to think, probably go to here, build like this at this corner angle here like that. So I need to unlock levees. Let me go ahead and unlock levees, and then we'll plan this out. Levees. 120. So just in a little bit, I'll have it. All right, let me save this, and let's resume it back up. 120 science, and I can do it. Morning, Pros to Phoenix. Morning. So yeah, we need to make sure. Let's bump him up. We got to get science going. Science is just hugely stopping us. Oh, there was a guy over here. Hold on, they're still building this shit. Hold on, let's pause all this crap. Quit building. I want to keep these here because I do want to get to here eventually. Because I do want to do this plan eventually. Alright. Are they still going this way? Are they still building these? Let's pause all these just in case. If I pause these two, then they're not going to be able to do all those. Why not move the settlement to higher ground and use the holes as water tanks? Yeah, I mean, those are possibility too. It's just you need a lot of resources to shift everything like that. And I'm kind of already committed to this strategy somewhat without a major shift of plans. All right, so we've unlocked. All right, we unlocked levees, or we can unlock levees. So let's do that. So levees. So dams don't completely block the water. They have a little bit up top that they go through. Levees 100% block. So let's unlock him, and let's plan this area out here. Well, let's get rid of this stuff that we laid down testing purposes. Demolish. All right, let's get rid of all this crap. I was just doing this to see how high the structure were. I don't want them to accidentally build all this. Let's get rid of all those. those. And get rid of all these. All right, we got some more left there. All right. All right, I'm going to save this in case I totally screw this up, so I'm just going to do a quick save. In case I have fat finger or something. All right, so where... I'm trying to think. I mean, this is the height we want everything. I'm wondering just coming out here and coming over. So let's just do this. Let's get some stairs here. That's high priority him. Let's get that because we won't be able to get up to here until we get to there. And so my thinking is we want to go to here. So water won't go through at an angle. So if I go to there, that'll be the minimum amount for there because it won't go through that corner. And then there. Beavers, I'm trying to remember. Beavers can build down as far as they want. So as they're above something, they can build something super low level. If it's real high, they can only build one up. So they'll be able, as long as they can walk up to here, they can build this. But if I did a third level, they wouldn't be able to do it. And then we're going to come this way like that. So that should be the minimum amount of levees to block the water from coming in on this direction over here. And so that'll take care of that. So let's get the rest of the walkways through here. And to be honest, I need to prioritize these. Yeah. Let's go ahead and prioritize that. Commander Najib! Thank you, thank you. There it goes. With the resub. 07s, washing machine, popping. Love it, love it. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the tier 1. 4 months. Wait, you didn't just do that. You did, so you did that 6 months in advance, I guess 4 months ago. Cool, thank you, thank you. Let's prioritize this. I really, once I get done with this levees and the floodgate, then I'll feel comfortable. So let's do that, and then I can fast forward, and then maybe we can see the bad tide this stream. Priorities. Let's just make it like that. There we go. And let's get past here so we can make sure they can get to everything. All right. That's good. All right. So then what we want to do, I got to be careful. I don't want to build these too much too yet. How are we going to get them over here? So we can come from, I'm going to have to get at least one stair here. Let's just come this direction. Let's just, no, I want it shortest path as possible so they don't have to take too long. So they're going to be coming, so I want to get them, where do I want to get this? Where do I want to build the levee? So like I said, they can build up high. So what's the minimum amount I need? So I need the floodgates at this level here, which is this level. Is all I need to floodgate is right here at this level. So let's mark this out and then we can see where we're at. I just need a floodgate at that level. Because we're going to flood all this shit. This shit's going to get flooded when we implement this. So what's the minimum amount I need? So I got to build here. This is where I got to build. Got to build here. And then the floodgates will be right here. And then I can open up a couple. Maybe 2 floodgates right here. Yeah, because this is the height that I want the floodgate at. Because I'm going to just build a single story floodgate. Alright, that'll work. That will work. Let's prioritize that. Let's bump this up. Alright. Let's bump that up. And we just got to get them there. We got to get them there. I hate that that's just a long path. I guess this is the decentest path here. Let's just take them. I'm going to need to eventually get up to this level here. I'm noticing it's odd that there's clearly a little tunnel right here, a little funnel right here. That's going to be a lot more to build. It's going to be a lot more to build. Well, they do this on purpose. Make some funky spots. Because if I just build it right here, I gotta build a lot more levees, but it's a lot easier to get to. Well, let's just do this for now. Let's let's demolish all this. Mark resources. We're going to demolish all that. And we're going to super high prioritize that. And then we're going to better stare down. Let's get our path. We're going to have a path here. And then stare down. I should get him to build that, and then I'll worry about the floodgate when I unlock that. All right, let's save that. Save, and then let's resume. So yeah, I think this is going to be implemented a lot quicker. Damn. Alright, are these mature? You know, these are mature, so we can probably get one guy going on here. Did I mark these for cutting? I did not. Let's mark these for cutting. I need more beavers. Alright, let's expand. We need more beavers. Housing, and this is the dangerous part. You expand too fast and you can't feed them all. But we need more beavers. And let's bump that up. Just the highest priority. Sooner we get those beavers going, the sooner we can start building some stuff. So we got some potatoes now. No, that's carrots. Where are the potatoes going? Potatoes going here. We don't. That's bread. Damn it. That's not potatoes. There we go. That's grilled potatoes. I won't have that. Where are regular potatoes? Sorry, bread. Where's just potatoes? I gotta have somewhere to store potatoes. Did that not go in these things? Oh, there we go. Potatoes. Now we have some place for potatoes. All right, let's speed her up. Let's just crank it through. So we do have, I'm not really worried about the dry season at this point, because we're going to have water here. I might stop the pumping just so, the problem is if you pump all the water out, then the plants could die. Depends on how long the dry season is. So I think that's our focus. We're going to prioritize getting those levees built. And then what do I need for floodgates? Landscaping, floodgates, just need planks too. Okay, all right. What was the priority on that? Let's make that super high as well. We need that built. All right, so we got our path going. We got some trees going. Let's lower priority those. Just extra beavers can fill those jobs. Then we'll lower that down once this tree is gone. And hold on, let's pause here. What is this guy's got nothing to do? Let's pause him. He's got nothing to do. He's already got rid of those trees. Can I somehow... Yeah, we'll just pause him. What's our job situation like? Anybody not working? What is this guy doing? Unemployed. Why are you unemployed? Oh, because I just turned him off. There you go. Now he's changed to a different gatherer. Is anybody working this one? So we got these trees. Do we mark them for cutting? There we go. Let's bump this up so we get a job. There we go. And then this guy, the forester, we can get some trees planted here. Alright, let's speed her up. I think we're good. Did we clear out our road area? Yes, we did. Let's get our path. There we go. So that's there. They should build these. There we go. They're starting to work on that. Very good, guys. Very good. Good job. Good job. Get those stairs done. And we're going to end up flooding all this. Once I build this, it's going to flood. Because the water is going to keep going. Once this is all done, the water is going to keep going until here, and then it's going to tumble over, right? And then all this is going to flood out. In theory. I may kill my colony if I did the math wrong on this. What's the priority of this? Just normal? That's fine. Alright, we got almost... We're going to have the dry season here in just a minute. We should be fine on the dry season. What I might do is... yeah, we might turn one off so we don't pump too much water out of here. All right. Let's slow this down just a hair. Everybody's working. Everybody's working. In fact, we may just turn 2 off. A game like that, but with a Star Citizen style would be interesting. Oh yeah, that would be cool. There probably are games, some space ones and stuff. I mean, there's things like Space Engineer. I haven't played any of them, but there are City Builder space ones, I believe. I haven't played them. Like I said, it was for 2 decades. I played some games, but just not a lot. It was usually, you know, with my kids on a ball field somewhere, and they're all grown up and adults now. All right, so we have to do a little bit of micromanaging until we get this all built. We got to get these built and the floodgates built. How are we doing on science? All right, we're doing good on science. Once I get the floodgate down, we might pause one of these science buildings, and that'll give us another worker. These guys, so the water's not flowing, so we're going to turn these off. So since the water's not flowing, I don't have power. So they can be doing some other jobs. Which means I'm not making any more lumber. And so we need to get some different power. Eventually I can unlock windmill, or I can just get a power wheel. But then the problem is the power wheel requires a beaver to power it. It's a beaver just spinning a wheel. So how are we doing in terms of jobs? Everybody's working. These trees have been picked up for the most part. This one's still... Ooh, he's kind of ready. We might... Yeah, we'll wait till some of these other ones grow. There's not a lot there. Alright, once this guy gets rid of these trees, then we'll pause him too. Because once these are gone, we don't need to get them. And really... At this point, probably could just pause the building of that. I thought that was going to be nice to have the logs here, but not as important. Where are these guys? Oh, they're getting the planks from there. Yeah, I have 18 planks left. We have... See, the normal mode, the dry seasons can go a lot quicker. And if you notice, it doesn't look too bad right now because I have tons of water. So it was in... Without this here, the dry season would have been awful for us. And we still have lots of water, even though we only got one guy pumping. Because pretty much all the water is dried up, right? But because I have some dams here, we're fine. Like, even the bad tides start flowing. I guess Thursday. They still got a long way to go. They're powering through this. Does this require planks? No, these are just logs. Good. Those are just logs. So we just need to keep at the logs. Alright, so let's pause him. Let's pause him. And let's build another one over here, and we'll start grabbing all this stuff. Let's see here. Wood. Another lumberjack. So that should get all this. Will this get all that? No, no, no. I want to make sure I can reach all this. There, that can reach all that. But we're gonna need, this requires planks to get up there. We'll wait, we'll turn this back on when we get out of the dry season so that the power wheel starts going, because we can't make planks anymore. And we're running out of planks. But what do I need planks for? Yeah, let's bump the priority of that. Let's get this built so that then we can get some more wood. And let's build this, but let's just lower the priority of it. Alright, so let's turn that back on. We bumped the priority of that. Alright, let's speed her up. Well, let's pause this one because he's got nothing to do. This guy's got nothing to do. Let's pause him. These guys are probably all done. Let's pause these. Actually, let's not pause them. Let's just make them super low priority. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see what my job situation's like. Alright. That way, if a job comes up, they can... If somebody comes available, they'll work on it. Alright, let's do that like that. Hey, Pagla, welcome in, welcome in. Same thing for this. Let's make him a little bit lower. There we go. Alright, so what's my job situation like? This guy's thirsty. Everybody's at least working. Alright, we're getting the stairs built. Back, let's just make that the highest priority. That way we get... we already have the logs on it? Yeah. Okay, yeah, he's gonna be built. He has everything, he just needs to be built. And then we'll change, as these trees grow here, we'll change the priority. We'll change the priority there. Now we got people hanging out in the rooftop terrace. Yep. Got some people hanging out at campfire. We are starting to grow our colony. Everybody's working. Everybody's somewhat happy. He's got thirsty. We'll go get something to drink, dummy. Yeah, he's busy working. Why are you working? It's so late. I guess once you start a job, you have to finish it. He's slowing down because of he's thirsty. All right, let's speed this up. I need to get this built. After that's done, I need to get those stairs built. Where are we on science? Okay, so let me pause this. So we are how are we on science? Housing. Where is... What am I looking for? I'm looking for landscaping. There we go. So I need to open up the floodgate. 150 is where I need to be at. So jobs are definitely going to change here in a minute. Food might be a problem, because I think it's decreasing. But it might get a little bit better once these start growing. Yeah, 79%. Alright, let's get through the dry season. We're just going to speed her up. Let's get through the dry season and see where we're at. Alright, so we're going to play him. There we go. And we're going to lower him. There we go. We need to get this going again. Water will start flowing here. Should start coming through. Here it comes. I wish if they would use this materials, it'd be nice. I don't know why they don't use these materials. Somebody has to take this materials and put it somewhere, and then they'll use them. All right, all the green's coming back. This will start flowing, and we'll start getting some planks again. So we almost ran out of planks. I don't think I need 2 of these anymore. Let's pause this. Actually, let's lower him. Let's lower it. There we go. So we only need 1. Do I want to bump? He needs 25 logs, and we have done no work towards this. How am I on food? All right, so we're starting to crank out food now. Yeah, the potatoes are starting to grow. Potatoes are starting to grow. All right, we got our science, so now we got to finish this up. So we need to unlock floodgates. So the question is, I think I'm just going to do 3 right here. I don't want to do... What do we need for this? Plank? So I'd rather just have, like... If it doesn't let the water through fast enough, then it'll back up a lot. So I think I'll just do 3. And then we'll do levees the rest of the way through. Like that. Now, we're not going to be able to build these. Can they get to them? Oh, they can get to them. So I guess they can. Alright, so once this works, that's our strategy. And we're going to build these load all the way to begin with. Alright. Thanks for the follow, Lotus Wings. Thank you, thank you. So the question is, will we get these built before our bad tide? Because as we build this, the water is going to start rising up on the back of this side. So at this point, we're just going to increase our colony, increase our food output, and yeah, we're just going to increase the colony. So water is going up and our food is going up. So maybe we could build another house. Let's build another one. Where are you at? Housing, 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 housing. There we go. We'll grab another. And let's make that the absolute highest priority because we need beavers. So at this point, we're going to steady grow our colony. And maybe once this is built, let's prioritize that a little bit. I'm concerned the water, I think we're okay because I can always have 3 pumps going. But at some point in time, I'm just going to need more food and I'm going to need them working on it. Like there's a ton that needs to be harvested, and they're not harvesting it. Alright, let's just crank up the speed. A good saving point. We just wrapped up the dry season. Alright, let's see what's going on. Hold on, I want to see. So he's built, somebody's working on it. So once he starts planting trees, then we should be good to go. That'll give us a lot more trees to pick up. And then we can enable that. So that's good. And then we can pause them. So my idea is to move the beaver from here to there. We got our stairs built. What's the priority of this? All right, so this guy, we got somebody working here. So yeah, he's chopping down trees. Now these don't grow back, so once he's chopped them down, then we'll stop that. And eventually we can move over to here potentially. And then these are growing. Yeah, at some point in time we'll just have a cycle of trees growing and chopping down, and we'll move them around. What's the situation here? Wow. Wow, so these guys aren't doing squat, even at the lowest priority. So what happens? Okay, we got, hold on. So I need to reevaluate. Okay, we don't have anybody in him. Let's turn, let's just turn that off. There we go. Same thing for this. Let's just turn these off. I don't want people in here at all. Well, we're not even going to get any more trees here ever again, are we? Yeah, let's just destroy. Let's destroy 2 of them, and we'll just keep this one paused, just in case we end up needing them. So then, what's our situation? Anybody not working? All right, we got some unemployed. So let's click play and see what happens. Which means when this gets built, we'll have some farmers, and that'll really help. And then we can probably plant even more crops. The idea is we're going to plant all this as crops as much as possible as we can. And then these guys will just work this farm here. 153, we got 3 guys in here. So who's not working? Anybody not working? Everybody's working. And what's the next thing we're going to unlock? I'm wondering if we get some haulers going. Builder's hut. District costing. Ooh, I don't need to do this. So these guys are good at hauling stuff. So what happens is I can put a log pile over here, and they'll haul to and from to bring that. So I think we'll get a builder's hut going. That way when we got some extra guys, they can be busy moving stuff around. So let's build one of these. That'll work good. We got priority on that. Let's just low prioritize that. We'll turn it on. And how are we on trees over here? So there's nothing to cut just yet, so we're going to pause him. These guys are ready. Yes, they're ready. So hopefully this will pick up. Yeah, we'll grab somebody. And that's being built. All right, let's speed it up. All right, they're coming along over there nicely. I'm tempted to build a quick log storage here. So I could cut these trees down. So if I build a lumberjack here, he can grab all those. And then if I build some stairs, and then we'll build storage. We'll build a small pile here. Then mark these all for cutting. Then the guys building this stuff, they'll get the logs from here. And then let's see here. Let's build a small one here. And then when I get this built, these guys are fast and efficient at moving stuff around, and they'll start filling up these things with logs for us. Let's medium prioritize that. There we go. Yeah, we got lots of planks. Planks are going in fast. All right, so how are we doing? We got food 268, water 161. When this gets built, we might have to get another one of these just to make sure we can keep up with water. In fact, let's do that. I'd rather have it built and then not need it so I can pause it than to wish I had it. So let's grab another one of these. All right, and let's throw a path there. And we'll just lower prioritize that. It'll build it normal, but then when it's online, the workplace will be a little bit lower priority. Is everybody working? Yes. Everybody is working. Do we have any trees to pick from here? No, not yet. Probably should enable him. I think we're good on planks. I'm gonna just pause that. What's the priority? So we got somebody here. I want to get somebody here. Maybe bump that up a little bit so I can start planting some trees. Alright, what can we pause? I think we're good on inventory. Let's turn him off. We don't need him anymore. There we go. So I gotta make sure I keep my trees planted. And he's not planting them. There we go. So now he's back to planting. How are we on the farmhouse? Why is this not being built? Because the logs are being built for here. I guess that just it is what it is. This is the most important thing. Once this is built and this is built, then we can change our strategy a little bit. Somebody working this? Yes. So the logs are going to here. So they're not building this kind of stuff. So anything that's requiring logs is being deprioritized. And I'm thinking if that's what I want, how I can change that. Yeah, everything that needs logs, because the logs are going to all this. And I was trying to get some stuff going. Let's bump this down just a hair. There we go. All right, so we bump that down. Let's bump this down. There we go. So now, if I need something built faster than this, it'll be there. Okay. So let's bump him up. Because the idea is if we get the logs here quickly, then they'll build this faster in the long run. Same thing for here. If we get some logs put into here, they'll grab them from here. See how they're grabbing them from there? And then what's the situation here? He has his planks, he's just waiting for the logs. Let's bump that up. Let's get that built. Do I need planks or anything? I'm almost tempted to pause this too. So we're keeping up with water somewhat. We do have 3 pumpers. We're close to capacity. Probably should build another one of these. Storage. Maybe build this one a little bit closer to there. There we go. And water. Hey, Tiger. Welcome in. Welcome in. We'll be doing some more Star Citizen a little bit later today. So the day is giveaway day. So Saturday morning, Sunday morning, I try to relax with an easy to play game, just a relaxing game. But we're giving the 890 jump away. How many hours away are we from the 890 jump? We are... We are 890 jump. We are 11 hours away. What's a 890 jump? It is a Star Citizen capital luxury ship. It has a pool, a hot tub, a sauna, bars, restaurants, multiple bedrooms, a hangar, the spaceship, and it's an 890 jump. So if you go to my website and do giveaway, you can see it. Yep, it's really, really cool. But you got to get into the giveaway. So go to my website and click on go to my website and do giveaway and join in. It's oldmanobserver.com. There you go. Fiber's got you. So we got a lot of trees here. They're pretty far away. If you want to get in the giveaway, you need to sign up. Yeah, we're not keeping up with water. We're definitely not keeping up with water. Now that we've grown to the size we've grown. We're going to have to bump the priority of this. And our carrots are super low. Yeah, we're just going to have to bump the priority of those two. We got to get these built. Sure thing. I tried playing again earlier, but still had the same issue. I think I'm just going to play as is and ask questions. Well, that's what I was saying. You can create another account and just do the free fly. And then when 421 drops, which I'm thinking it drops next week, it'll restart over. And just don't select the tutorial. Yeah, we got to get this built. We got to get this built. We got to get this built. So when you grow the colony, you got to make sure you have the food and water you need for it. They're eating all the carrots. Eventually we want grilled potato. Will they eat potatoes? Or do I need to grill them? I don't even know. Will they eat potatoes? Or do I have to grill them? I don't know. Where's food? And it requires log to turn them. So one potato goes into 4 grilled potatoes. What do I need for this? I need... Oh, this is already unlocked. Screw it. Let's just get one going. Let's put it right by here. So this is... Do I need power? It doesn't say I need power. What happens for build? Hold on, let me pause for a minute. What happened with the buildings that need power? So I know the lumberjack requires power. 50 horsepower. There we go. So this does not. So we'll put this right by the baked potatoes. There we go. And then we'll build another warehouse for the grilled potatoes. Sure thing. I tried playing again earlier today. Oh, yep. Hey, Tier. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, we're going to do grilled potatoes here. And we're just going to have to prioritize these. It sucks. Because I'm not too sure they're going to eat the potatoes. Oh, did you, yeah, you eventually looked at the 890, yeah. All right, we got some trees planted. Probably could plant over here too. Let's plant over here. Just letting you know. You know, I'm gonna go downstairs, but just letting you know. All right, we almost got all those. And it's huge. Just a landing gear is bigger than the ship you got with the tutorial. Yeah, the ship is big. All right. What the hell? No, no, no. Don't plant trees here. Nope, 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 nope. Oops. I don't want that there. There we go. Yeah, we gotta get this built. Gotta get this built. We gotta get this built. We need logs. Where are our logs? We need logs. Where are our trees? So pause this. Pause him. So I don't think priority's not logs or planks. So he doesn't need planks. He just needs logs. He just needs logs. What does he need? Oh, he's built. Oh, there we go. So now we got everybody. All right. So these guys will haul. I don't need so many. We'll have 2. There we go. So these guys will move resources efficiently. What's going on here? All right, so let's pause him. He's got all the wood there. All right, let's pause. So we got to evaluate our situation. So not everybody is working. All right, so we're going to need, let's go ahead and bump him up. There we go. Because these should be growing here. Yeah. All right, so they'll grow those trees. And He's still going at that. He's not doing much of anything. We can pause him and come back over here and turn him on. Can you surely show this evening? Can Shirley show you this? Oh, yeah. In fact, you can join with me. You can go check it out. You can walk in. We're going to take the 890 jump out today. All right, I don't need that. So we're full of berries. And I think we can lower him down. We can increase the size of it. There we go. There we go. All right. I think we're doing okay. All right. So now we got that. So these guys will gather. These guys will plant, and these guys will gather. So we should be a lot more efficient. So we got 6 farmers working now. We have 6 farmers working. So let's plant some more. What else can we plant? Crops. So 4 days into 3. And then we can do potatoes we're already doing. Wheat. But will they eat wheat? I think I have to do something with that. Will they eat sunflowers? Yeah, sunflower seeds. So they'll eat those. Alright, let's plant just a few. Let's plant just a few. Let's plant these here. Hey, thanks for the follow, Englishman. And then let's just get some more carrots. Let's just make all this carrots. Let's yeah. Let's make these carrots. Alright, so now I think we're doing a little bit better. These guys can reach everything. These guys can reach everything. They're planting. They're harvesting. Okay. And then we got plenty, 2 storage of carrots. Jedi, welcome, welcome. Is there something about the Englishman I'm missing? Okay, alright. It's a saving point here. So we had to pause working on this stuff. We didn't really pause it, but we had to build up some infrastructure. We had to. And then we can go back to building those things. We low prioritize that, so these guys will move logs around for us. Alright, those guys will move logs for us. I'm going to demolish all this stuff. I don't want it. I want these all trees. I'm trying to make sure I don't do the trees. So I gotta kind of do these one at a time. There we go. And then we're gonna plant trees all here. There we go. I think I got most of them. Got most of them. Salute. What does 07 mean? It's a salute. Not crazy early. It's actually 9:30 a.m. What I've been wanting to do for a while, Jedi, I've just been getting some things in place first, is I've been wanting to have some Saturday morning relaxing streams of nothing too crazy intense. And so yesterday and today we've done some Timberborn in the morning to kind of get started. But it is giveaway day, so I'll be back on Star Citizen a little bit later. And then, yeah, but you've been streaming for 2 hours. I was sleeping still on Sunday, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I actually get up early. I was up at 5 o'clock this morning. I always get up early. And I think I started streaming right around 7. Hey, Dory. Welcome in. All right, let's mark these for demolishing. I think I got them all. There we go. And then we can plant the trees. What are we planting over here? Let's just mix these rests in with some oaks. We'll do the big oaks here. There we go. Not a morning person. I am. I really am. I do so much better early in the morning when I first kind of get started. Alright. What's his range? So we can probably plant some other stuff. Let's throw some maples here. Let's plant that. We'll do this for maples. Even though there's not a guy here. We'll just mark it. Okay. Okay. And then we'll continue to do oak here. Is there anybody working here? Yes, he is working here. So let's continue to do oaks. Boom, boom. Alright, here we go. That. So at some point in time, I'm just going to have so many trees that we'll be able to keep this. We'll get this built super fast. That's built. We got anybody in here? How are we doing on water? We're good on water. What's our job situation? Alright, we're pretty good. So we're at a good sized colony. We have 26 beavers. And like I said, it's a little bit of micromanaging at this point until we feel pretty safe with the bad tide. Is there any logs in here? No. Alright, so they're going back to building this. So I think I'm going to prioritize obtain. I used to be a morning person as a kid, but college messed you up. I think it's a crime of humanity to require people to be awake before 8 a.m. Alright, so once these sets of trees really start to mature, I think I'll be fine. Alright, let's continue to plant some oaks. Okay, he's able to reach all that, so we got somebody there. There we go. So can I get some fresh trees to cut somewhere? I could get these trees. It's going to take a little bit of work to get to them. These are probably the next easiest tree to get. Let's see here. Wood. Lumberjack. See if we can get most of this. There, you can get all that. If I put it right there, you can get all this. And let's mark these off for cutting. I've not played Timberborn in a while. What is that Redwater? It's bad tide. So, you know, they've made the game a little bit more difficult. And I haven't played in a couple of years either. So that's why I'm just doing a normal playthrough just so I can get used to it. So this is bad water, and it's poisonous. Will corrode the ground near it. The beavers will get sick and stuff if they go into it. And they've introduced a new bad tide season. So we have the wet season, we have the dry season, and now a bad tide season. So you have to plan for the bad tide. When there's bad tides, so water comes out of bad tide resources, or bad water comes out of bad water sources, and then normal water comes out of normal water sources. So I got a normal water source here and a normal water source here. But during the bad time season, this turns into bad water. So our normal strategies of just having a dam and having lots of water can mess you up, because now this is going to turn to bad water. And so what you need to do is come up with a strategy of diverting it. So my plan is, if it's a bad tide, is to route all the water off into here. So I'm building some levees right here to block off of this. So this is one level higher than that. And then I'm building some more over here, and then I got some floodgates. So the idea is, if bad season comes in, the bad tide season comes in, and this turns into bad water, we'll raise this, and that should cause the water to divert all in that direction. Because this is the same height as this, and I'll lower that, they can come through, and I'll raise it up, and it should cause it to come off there. So it's pretty cool. And then they've got other stuff. You can do tunnels now. Excuse me, you can do tunnels now. They got zip lines. I haven't done any of the tunneling. They got sluices where you can have water go one way but not the other. And maybe that was something I should have thought of. Maybe, I don't know how to use the sluices. I need to figure that out. There's definitely lots of new pieces. So right now I'm trying to hurry and get these levees built, but I'm also trying to grow my colony so that they can build this stuff like in a decent amount of fast time. So what I want to do, I think we're going to storage. We're going to put a large pile here so that all this stuff can get stored into here. Let's get a couple of workers here. Because right now I'm really limited by the lumber. I need lumber. Alright, there we go. Getting those planted. Oops, zoned out. Alright, so we're doing great on food. Water's still the iffy part. So I probably should get maybe another one of these going. At some point in time, I need to get gear so I can get a larger water thing. Did I ever get this built yet? Let's bump that up. Yeah, let's get that built. Ooh, we didn't select logs here. Logs, there we go. How are we doing on jobs? Everybody has a job. Everybody has a job. Everybody has a job. So the race at this point is to get this built before the bad tide season. All right, we're still cranking out some science. Can we add? Can we do something here? Well-being, rooftop, do a shower. That requires planks and logs. See, everything is going to require logs, and I got to use the logs towards those levees. That's the #1 priority at this point. So we'll just keep cranking out science for now. Maybe we'll lower prioritize? No, because science is gonna... We'll lower prioritize it so it's not as high as priority anymore. Or I could just stop it. Let's just stop it. Because at this point, I have everything I need to divert the bad tide, and so everybody's either helping the colony survive or they're building the levees. That's a strategy. You're either doing something that keeps us alive, or you're building these levees. And that's the #1 priority at this point. That's what we're focusing on. That's 100% what we're focusing on. And so we need lumber, which is why we're doing this. We got that. We got guys hauling stuff around. Hold on. We need a baker. He needs to be making grilled potatoes. There we go. So I'm wondering if I should pause. There's no trees to harvest here. So I almost wonder if I should just get another lumberjack going. Let's just do that. Let's get all this shit harvest. Let's just grab it because we need lumber. And let's build another one just in case we need it. Ooh, I can build it there. Nice. We'll just lower prioritize that. We're gonna make him high priority. I wanna have it in case I need it. I can always pause it, but if I need to get some water going, I need to be able to divert people to it real quick. So that's our priority. So we can lower that. Does anybody not have a job? Okay, everybody has a job. Let's speed this up. Got a saving point. Let's save it. All right, we got water here. Then I select this for water. All right. The haulers should move that around, hopefully. We don't need planks. Yep, so that's our priority. All right, that's filling up. The haulers should be grabbing the logs from there. I never built that. Let's get that built. That may help save time. If I can get the haulers bringing lumber to there, they'll get it from there. Oh, well-being's gone up. Oh, because they're eating grilled potatoes now. They're liking them grilled baked potatoes. Get some baked potatoes. Yeah, let's bump that up. Again, this is for the well-being. This is for the survival of the colony, so we need that. So we can get some grilled potatoes in here going. 120. We got a drought approaching, so I think we may be coming close to a bad tide. This is going to be close. Figured out how to do my first quantum drive. All right. Excellent job. Excellent. Congrats, Tiger. Well, what are we missing? Just people working on it? What are we doing in terms of here? All right. So we got some, not a lot of trees here just yet. We got some trees growing. Can he hit that? He can hit that range. Let's turn him back on. Let's bump the priority of him for now. There we go. We'll grab somebody. Alright, these guys are chopping trees down, lickety split. Get these trees chopped. Haulers will move those. Logs, hopefully. They'll come get them. Can I prioritize the haulers saying get logs out of here and put them over to somewhere else? If I set this for acquire, what happens? Prioritize building by haulers. There we go. Because I want to get logs here so that these guys can be working on that. And let's tame this shit. There we go. So the haulers should prioritize putting logs to here, and then the guys building this stuff here will be able to get it from here. And they won't have as far to go. In theory, that's how it's supposed to work. Adrenaline's pumping. Star Citizen is an extremely immersive game. You know, when it's working, it's insanely fun. There's just nothing like it. There's absolutely nothing like it. Alright, let's see here. So we're still doing good here. We're getting all these trees chopped. We're getting this going. Supply. So the haulers should grab from here. So I'll prioritize it and supply. So I need to see. Let's slow this down. I want to see a hauler grab this and take it somewhere else. So these guys are going to work. This guy, let's see what he's doing. I want to see what he does. Yeah, I think these are haulers. Let's just speed it up a little bit. So I'm hoping he goes to take it to that other log storage. Hoping that's working the way that I want it to. Oh, well, being's 10. I lost him. Where'd he go? Oh, yep. All right. So we're starting to get logs in here. So then the guys that are working will pull from here and they won't have as far to go. Okay. So that's working the way I want to do it. So these guys are chopping trees. It should go into here. Haulers are going to grab from here and take over to there. Haulers move faster and can transport more at a time. I think they move faster. They can definitely transport more at a time. And so these guys are just chopping trees quickly. All right. So this should be coming together pretty good. Yep, there we go. So now we're pounding this out. No, I haven't done Satisfactory. I know the game. I'd probably like it, but I just haven't played it. Nose is running a little bit there. I'm hoping we can show the first Bad Tide season on this stream here. It's highly addictive. A lot of these games are. You know, Timberborn, it's in early access, but don't let that fool you. This game is complete. They're just making it better. They're just making it better. And I love the beaver type concept. It's so cool. And it's got early game, and it's got really 3 modes. To me, the early game survival. And we're still kind of in that because we haven't survived a bad tide yet. We got to see us survive a bad tide. There is the mid-game automation. So then after you do that, then you want to be able to automate everything. And then there's late game, creativity, building, having fun. On this playthrough, I don't know how much we'll do of that. We might go do everything just so that we've seen everything in the game. All right, so we got trees to pick up. Do we have somebody working here? Yes. All right. All right. So we should be good from a log standpoint. 2,000 hours in Satisfactory. That's a lot. Satisfactory is your favorite chill game? I'll probably check it out at some point in time. It'll be one of our Saturday morning things. Was the same thing with Satisfactory. They were in early access. Game worked great and better than a fully released game. Yeah. All right, we're pounding these out. Pretty good. I could build some stairs and get these too. We'll build some stairs after we get all this done, chopped off. Or I could. Have I unlocked these yet? Yeah, screw it. Let's just do this. Let's super hard prioritize that. Get those built. There we go. So then we got more trees we can chop. And let's mark all those for cutting. Oh, they are marked for cutting. So that'll get us to there. And then we'll have even more trees. Yeah, Satisfactory had a great early access testing. Game was super polished, yeah. I mean, this game, you're not really running into bugs and stuff. It just works. You know, all they've been doing, like, the Bad Tide was a surprising update because the game was kind of like, you know, you just had to survive the dry season and you're good to go. The Bad Tide introduces a lot of variability to it. You know, definitely puts another level to the game. All right, so we could probably get another builder going over here. So we got a drought started, but we should be fine. We should be fine. The only question is do I keep 3 pumps going or not? So I got 3 pumps going. I don't know if I want to do that. How long is it? 4 days? 4 days of dry season? And the cool thing, when I put this up here, there's going to be tons of water over here, and it's going to last a long time because it's going to be real high. So be curious. This should be all this level will be water. This will be tons of water. It'll be water and this will be water filled up. So it'll make a lot of this green for a while. So how are we doing? All right, we're almost done with this side over here. I got lots of trees over here to get. I'll just let this guy continue to pound at it. He's doing good. Oh, these are dying. We're getting tons of wood now. This is great. All right, 225 that. All right, food is a non-issue at this point. I could leave these guys all doing the food that they're doing, and then we're just gonna be good. Ooh, I need to put these somewhere. I need a warehouse for this. Storage. Let's see here. Medium warehouse. I need the sunflowers in here. And catertail, cataroo, chestnuts, dandelions, wheat, bread. So what are these guys harvesting? Carrots, potatoes, seedlings. All right, there we go. Let's bump that up. Let's get this built too. That way, when they start picking this, they'll have somewhere to go. All right, lots of logs here. This is getting full. All right. So I think we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Does this require planks? It sure does. So that's the first time we needed planks in a while. Best time to buy games is now since Steam Summer Sale. Oh, yeah. How much is Satisfactory on Steam? Is it on sale by a decent amount? Hey, comrade, welcome in. Oh my god, I died in the mission to learn how to shoot. That's alright. Let me tell you what, I died a ton in this game. That's not bad. I mean, I'm not going to play it right now. I may even already have it. It wouldn't surprise me if I already have it. Do I already have it? Satisfactory. SAT. SAT. No, I do not. Pretty sure I have it on my watch list. Let's see here. Satisfactory. Yeah, it's on my wish list. Because I can see Timberborn taking them up a few Saturdays at this point. And then we'll check it out on new updates. So the goal is to wipe this forest out, and then we'll stop all these workers here. And then we'll get them back to working over here. So something else we can do too, so that we can get more build. We only have 4 builders going. So what I think I'm going to do is we'll get more builders going. Oh, there's no reason, Tiger. You're good. Most of the people in this stream right now are Star Citizen folks anyway. Because they're here to get the codes for the 890 jump and all that. Somebody's going to own an 890 jump later today. In, it's 10 o'clock in 11 hours. 11 hours and 6 minutes. Somebody's going to have an 890 jump. It could be you. All right, so let's yeah, let's unlock this. This will give me some flexibility. And then what do I need? He needs logs and I need 10 planks. So I'm gonna have to turn one of these on. All right, so after the dry season, when the water's flowing again, then we'll turn this on and we'll get this built. This will get me more builders. And then we'll just, at this point, then we'll just, once these guys are done, we'll pause all these. And we'll have 8 builders pounding this out. Power World's fun. I played Power World. Power World's also a great game to pick up now with the Terrarian crossover. It makes me want to play it, yeah. I did play Power World. That was fun. What is his range? Yeah, I want to keep my foresters going at this point because I need to make sure I have wood. We're doing great on food. We could probably even use some more storage on that. We could probably maybe bump this down. You have to sleep already in 10 hours. Well, you don't have to be present. That's the good thing is you don't have to be present. All right, did we ever get this built? Is it filling up with water? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, he is. Let's do another warehouse. Storage. Welcome in, Splits. Let's put some carrots here. So we have tons of carrots. Now let's bump this up and some carrots. And then people that are working, they can quickly get some food and water if they need it. And then we'll have somewhere to put all these extra carrots. Yeah, that would be great. I mean, a lot of the origin ships, Comrade, just need a go pass through. But at this point, I'd almost rather they wait till they're closer to 1.0 to do a go pass through the origin ships. All right, so we got 1.2 days left of drought. So the reason why the drought's just a non-issue for me is because of we have a dam here. All right, so now these are done. So this is done. This is done. So now there are, let's can I pause this? No. We'll leave it alone. We'll leave it alone. We'll leave it alone. Yep, yep. So they're pounding that out. So water is our most precious resource at this point. So I have tons of food. Water is the only thing keeping me from adding more beavers. But instead of adding more beavers, we're going to focus on getting this done. The moment this is done, we're going to be good. We're going to be solid. And then we can grow and increase at whatever rate we want to. In fact, let's save. It's a good saving point. All right, let's crank through. Let's get through this dry season so I can turn this on. And then we can go back to doing science. We don't have any science at all either. Can you terraform this game? Yes. So we have dynamite to blow up things and lower it down, and then we got an excavator that digs up dirt, and then you can put the dirt somewhere else. So you can pretty much make the map however you want. But our priority is to make sure we can survive a bad tide season. And then from there, we can then do what we need to do. All right, here we go. So this is the last of that. So let's turn this on. All right, so we got someone back to building some planks. The wheel will start spinning, and we'll be good there. And then once I feel comfortable with the bad tide, once I feel comfortable with bad tide, then we'll figure out how we're going to expand on the map. Then we'll start getting some metal. We need to get this. This is metal. Perfect timing. So the water should start flowing through here. Now what's going to happen is we already have a level built. Where are we at? All right. So we already have, we're going to have one. Yeah, you can see it's starting to then go up over that. And then, yeah, so it's barely getting over that. Look, it's already flooding over here because this is blocking it too much. So see how it's already filling all this? Which is kind of the plan. And then when this next level gets built, then it'll go up to this level right here. It'll go up to this level here. I'm tempted now to make this whole thing floodgates. Because I'm concerned this might not be enough, and then it'll fill up in the back. We're gonna make this all floodgates. That way I have better control. Floodgates. If I had the science, I would do a 2-level floodgate, a double-level floodgate, and then this would be a lot easier because then I could lower it really low and it'll flow through nice. But again, we just want to make sure we can survive that. So we want to make this the absolute highest priority. There we go. Not the absolute highest. There we go. No, let's just get this shit built. We want to get this built. At this point, we have what we need. We want to get it built. And then we just need planks. That requires planks, right? Yep. So let's get the planks going. Let's super high prioritize this. Let's high prioritize that. So I gotta wait for the water to fill up before it starts going over there. So we gotta do that. So this should start filling up. Yep. And then it'll start overflowing on here. So we're just waiting for all this to fill up. Hey Zenren, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, no power to the lumber wheel because the water's not flowing right now. I'm waiting for the water to go back over here so that it goes back to flowing again. Because now I got my stuff built, so the water wheel's not running. We'll pause. Let's just pause both of these until we get our water flowing again. So I'm waiting for the water to slowly fill up. See how the water's filling up? And it'll start flooding over to here, and it'll start flooding over to here. The spice must flow, yeah. If I had the science, which I probably should have, I probably should have a double floodgate. We'll want to change this to a double floodgate, so we'll probably build one here and then tear that down. Oh, this game's got a ton to it. There's a tremendous amount of depth to it. We've barely scratched the surface of the things you can build. Like I said, our priority's been to survive the dry season and survive the bad tide season. Then we'll shift our strategy. There we go. Now it's starting to flood down. But we've hardly opened up any buildings or anything. There's robots, so you can build a whole robot factory. You can build robots. All right, so now the wheel's going, so let's crank them on. Let's crank them on. Let's prioritize building by haulers. Prioritize building by haulers. Let's get those planks going. Let's get those planks built. Oh, I can't reach it. It's too high. So yeah, that's the other problem. Shit. So what I need to do is, damn it. We're just gonna have to build. What is it? What do these require? These require planks. No, it's not. I know what I need to build. It's what's the quickest, fastest way to do it. We're gonna build a ladder, but I'm trying to think. Do I want to come from here? All right. So the minimum will be that. Because then he can get to that angle. He can get to that angle. And then we want to build this and that. And then we want to prioritize everything. This is the highest priority at this point. And then the problem is this is 6 planks, 6 planks, 6 planks, 6 planks. But it's just what we're going to have to do. So you can build down as far as you want. Hey, Angry. You can build us down as far as you want. But you can only build up 1 level high. What's going on, Nolan? The only reason I was hesitating is because this is going to require planks, and I wanted the planks to go to those. So we just got to. It takes 13 logs to make 13 planks, and this wheel is only spinning. We're just going to have to power this. We're just going to have to shame somebody here. So what is the entrance? $20 logs? Jesus. So this will have a hamster spinning this wheel, and so we'll have more power. Because there's not enough, this guy's not spin. So the problem is the water's not flowing very fast anymore. I don't think it is. And that'll give us a little bit more power. Because there we go. These are spinning. All right, let's see how we're doing over here. How are we doing over here? We got all the trees. Is everything still in range? All right, we've got almost all of them. We haven't got them all. We could probably pause a couple of these at this point. Because we have 550, and in fact, we could probably just pause all 3 of these. And just have one dude working over here because we have tons of this. We got some builders now. We don't have any haulers because I lowered that. So let's mock this down to 2 builders. Still don't have any haulers. How are we here? Alright, I think we're good. Is anybody not working? So we got 2 builders, we got 6 builders, and we have 3 haulers. Haulers will move resources around for us rapidly. So they're going to fill this up, and then that'll be used to build this. And we're prioritizing, he's almost built. All right, it's nighttime. Let's get through the nighttime. The problem with this thing is it takes away from my hamster. That's the biggest issue with that. We probably don't need, we can probably lower that priority a little bit there. Probably could lower these priorities a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Because I think we have the wood we need. We definitely have the wood we need. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got carrot and waters here, so that's good. Alright, so here we go. We're building it. What? Oh, it's nighttime. I was gonna, how come I don't see somebody in there? Alright, I think we're good. Once this is built, we should be able to survive a bad tide. And I don't know when the bad tide will be. Hide water, show storage overlay, show construction grid lines. Cool. Let's get this built. Oh, we haven't built the stairs yet, that's why. Once they build the stairs, then they'll start building these again. But these have been built. Alright, now they're going to do the stairs. Boom. Now these are accessible. Now these are accessible. They were saying they weren't accessible a minute ago. All right, I feel pretty good. And we might pull this up. I'm going to save the game, and we're going to pull this up to see if the water flows the other way. Because I don't want to wait for bad tide season. Now there's tons of water on this side of the map, too. So during regular season, this is all good. Like, there's a ton of water. And we could, in the long run, just build floodgates here. Build triple floodgates. A single floodgate, double floodgate, triple floodgates. And then we could really manage the water on this side of the map. But we have a ton of water now over here. So all this is green. Yep, so this was a better plan than what I had before. We would have been nowhere near close to doing this because the beavers would have taken forever. They'd have been hungry, thirsty, the ones working on this. They just would have never done it. We needed to be able to survive it and then build some other districts closer and get that. And so I think we really want to get, at this point, we want to get this built up with like dynamite and some other buildings so that then we can terraform and do a little bit better ourselves. All right. We're doing great on food. Doing great on food. Water's still iffy. I think after we get this built, we're gonna take care of our water situation. What we want to do is have tons of water and storage, and so we need to unlock the medium tank and the large ones. At least the medium one. This requires gears though, so we got to unlock the gears, and that requires power. So we're going to then build out more water wheels here. And then I think we'll start a power factory over here. And then eventually we get some windmills. What do we need to do to unlock windmills? We need... Oh, we just need... Yeah, okay. So this we just need planks. So we may move... That's what we'll do. We'll make us a whole windmill section. We'll just windmills, and then we'll have our things that require power up here or something. Yeah, things that require power we'll just do up here. And in fact, let's go ahead and start getting rid of stuff. This is going to be our power center. We're going to put all the buildings that require power up here. Demolish, there we go. Just do that faster. All right, we'll redo this. So we'll do windmills and powers up here. Would it be a viable strategy to boost pop to man more buildings at the same time? Well, the problem is with your population, you have to make sure you can feed them and they can have water. So my water is still pretty iffy. I have plenty of food, but the more population, the more food and water you have. So like I said, once we handle this, which we have here, hold on, let's take a pause. So we've handled this. So I'm going to save this. And so we've handled this. So now we can survive a bad tide. So our next strategy is to get our water to the point that we can increase our population easily. To do that, I need the larger storage tanks. These only get you so far. So I want to unlock this storage tank here. Let's go ahead and turn this inventory hut back on because we're going to need science. So I need to unlock, where's storage? I need to unlock this medium tank. And then to build the medium tank, I'm going to need gears. And so to make gears, that's this one, the Gears Workshop, he's going to need power. So basically, to get water increase, I'm going to want power and a gear workshop. So we're just going to go ahead and start with making buildings that have power, if they're right next to each other, you don't need to connect them. They'll automatically transfer power around. So we're basically going to make a power grid up here. The buildings that require power will be here. And in fact, we'll probably eventually decom these and move them up into here. And then this can go back to more farmland and stuff. But right now, after this is taken care of, we got to take care of the water situation. And then we can start to increase the population. All right, so what I want to do is I saved it. I want to see, what I want to do is I want to make sure we didn't mess up. There isn't a hole somewhere we didn't notice. So we are going to save this. Test, what do we call this? Test bad tide flow. All right. So we got it paused. So what we're going to do is during the bad tide, we're going to raise all this all the way up. All right. This is going to 100% block the water. This should cause most of it to flow off here. So this will all be bad tide water. And then it should 100% leave my buildings alone down here. So let's see what happens. So now this is no longer flowing. Let's speed it up. And the thing I want to check to see is if it floods anywhere else. It shouldn't. This should all pretty much go to water because it's going to pretty much, this is the only place it should go. This should be starting to build up. It might not build up too much. It doesn't look like it's really flowing because this is so wide, it's barely going over this height, even after closing the floodgate there. So I think we're good. We are going to be super good for a bad tide season. Yep. We are solid for a bad tide season. It's not even covering all these. I would have thought that this at least would have been flush, but so much is flowing. Drought approaching. Oh shit. I need my water. Alright, so I just wanted to test it. I'm actually going to load up from there. Because I want to make sure I had all the water. So we're just going to load from here, and we're not going to raise the floodgates this time. So there will be a bad tide season. I just don't know when it's going to arrive. They give you a little bit of time before, so you have a chance to address it. All right, so now our gate should be back to lowered. Yeah, all right. And I think we want to do floodgates. If I do floodgates here, remove that with floodgates, then I can hold even more water. Okay, all right. Really, I don't think we even need to do this guy anymore. We're just going to pause him. He doesn't need to work here anymore. Because we have plenty of trees over at this point, so we don't need to travel as much. Maybe we could turn him on. Keep it low priority. And we don't really need... There we go. All right. I think we're good on builders. So we'll low prioritize that. All right. So again, it's the water situation. So we want to unlock windmills. What do we need to unlock windmills? Power 120. So we can do that now. So we can start an elaborate windmill section back here. trying to think. I think we'll just do him here. There. 1. And then that's too close. That's as close as they can be. We'll start with 3. And then we're going to plan on having them all over here. And then we need power. No, let's not do that. Let's plan it for this side here. And then we'll do the buildings that way. So let's get the gear workshop. Let's get one windmill going. Hold on. Oh, we can go actually here. 1, let's do 2. We'll start with 2. And then we'll connect them. There we go. Power shafts. Now they're connected. And then we want to get our gears. What do we need for gears? Oh, I need more science. All right, so we need more science. Let's go ahead and get 2 science inventors going again, because this is important. I'll turn it back off once we get the gears workshop. But we need the gears workshop. What's the priority of this? We can lower this again now. We just do normal priority. Have you ever played Oxygen Not Included? No, I have not. Is that like Subnautica or something? Alright, so I don't think... We can probably pause the power wheel for now. We can save that during the dry season in a minute. We'll turn it back on. We know the dry season's coming eventually, but it's not here yet. Alright, so we got 2 inventories. So at 100, we're going to unlock the gears. We got wood nearby, so that's good. And what do we need? We need just 100, so 40 more, 38 more. You have little people you need to feed to keep clean, get their oxygen, and keep them away from extreme environments. Cool. That sounds neat. Ooh, super secret code. So I'm thinking, see, well, if I had dynamite, I would do 1 level down. But we're going to have the buildings here like that. And then we'll connect the power to it. So let's go ahead and get a power shaft out. And we'll get a couple. And our first building will be here. Wood, gears. We're just going to start this will be, yeah, like that. That'll be good. And then all our powder buildings will just be a row down to there, all connect to each other. Alright, that's where that'll go. What's all needed for this? Logs and planks. So this has networks of power supply, demand 39, 0 horsepower. So we probably need to get him going. Let's just keep him going. These will slow down. They won't make planks as fast. How are we? We got 63 planks. So yeah, we'll just keep them off. Because we still have plenty of planks. And then we're gonna build some lumber shops over here, and then we're just gonna get rid of these. The only thing bad about windmills is the bad thing about windmills is they don't always supply power. So what I might actually do is I think I'm going to build a couple more of these. I think I am going to do this. What requires this? So we're going to build that. We're going to build that. All right. And then we're going to start working on getting some power over. How are we going to do this? So let's see here. We're just going to work on this. All right. We're going to turn. What now? Oh, did they change this to where it automatically turns now? Oh, it does. There we go. It used to be you had pieces that were angled pieces and stuff. They got rid of that. All right, drought's approaching. So we're going to come here, 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 here. And the reason why is I want the water wheel going too. So we're going to, now we need a vertical. Oh, this requires science. Well, we'll wait. We'll do that next. And then, let's see here. Then we're going to need that. We're going to kill it through here. Then we're going to need a vertical. Then we're going to need that to go up top. And then we're going to need a vertical to come down. Then, this is really not ideal. I just don't have the resources to do terraforming right now. And I like to keep my power grids 100% connected to each other. All right, there we go. So this is going to come over that way, that way. All right. So I want this all connected. I realize I still want this too, because this won't always generate power. And so this is all connected. So all these things will be a part of the same network. Ideally, these are lower in the ground and stuff, but we don't have everything that we need. Okay. How are we on science? Are we at 100 yet? All right, 22 away, 22 away, 22 away. Probably could use... Oh, tons of logs. So what I might do is, actually I think what I'm going to do, because we got lots of trees here, we're just going to demolish this. Or demolish these. We're going to prioritize that. And then we're going to build a log pile up here. And then we're going to connect these roads. And there'll be two ways to get to it. Because he doesn't really have anywhere to drop off bulk resources. Let's mark that. There we go. Got everything. Ooh, we missed this one too. I missed that bush. Prioritize that. Oops. There we go. There we go. I think we got most everywhere. All right. And then we're going to build some stairs here. There we go. And then we're going to just come out a little bit. I think we're going to... We can always change this. Let's connect all this. There we go. And let's get a storage. Large log pile. We'll do it like that. That works. And logs. Let's bump him up. Let's get these done. And we're at 100 cents. Now we can be our guild workshop. Wood and gears. There we go. Do we want here? Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. All right, so let's prioritize. We got one windmill going, so let's bump that up, and that up. There we go. And that'll get him going. Power, yep. And then after we get 40 science, we're going to do the vertical power shaft, and then we can connect this all together. And then we'll have a holistic power supply to any of these buildings. And then this will eventually be our power unit. What we'll do is we'll do gravity batteries eventually. And then we won't need the windmills. Because the windmills with the gravity battery just lifts way high. And then when you start power from it, it lowers down. And so you need to fill it with power. You need to fill it with excess power. So that's where you have tons of windmills filling it up. But we'll want to build it really, really high. Okay, so let's speed up. So we're good. Let's speed up. And that'll take care of our water situation. Once we start getting gears, we can build some larger water supplies. We'll get some large tubs. We'll get a large tub here. We'll get a large tub here. And we'll get haulers loading that up. And once he's connected, we'll bump the priority of that. So we're at 48. We're almost at 40. All right, he's getting here. Let's bump that up. All right. So we got 40, so let's unlock that. Let's slow down for just a minute. Power. Now we can do the vertical shafts. All right. Let's see here. I think we're going to do 2 here. Yep. There we go. And then 1 there. 1 there. There. And then that one to connect. There we go. And then we'll have one holistic power grid going on. So all the power here will go to here. And then these guys, if the windmills aren't going, well, at least supply some of that. All right, what do we need for this? We still need 1 more plank. We're almost there. How many planks do we have? 35 planks. And then how much science do we need to unlock the larger storage? 120. And then that's the next thing we do. And then we start building those out. And then we start adding more people pumping water. Maybe we get some pumps going here. We get some big pumps going here. We'll unlock the larger pumps. And then we'll get some big tanks built up here. I think that's what I want to do. I think that's what we'll do next. Hey, Jimbo. Welcome in. Welcome in. 07s. Since this is so high, there's tons of water here. We'll get some pumps going in here. So I'm going to want to clear this all out. Can I build on that? I'm just curious. Yeah, I can build on those. I can build on top of those. All right. So we're gonna want we're gonna build one big pump here. So this is what we're gonna want to unlock. Water. We want the large pump, and that's 400 science. But then this, during the dry season, will have tons of water in it. And in fact, what we can do is we can raise this up a little bit and it will be even higher. It's not even covering that. Oh, we got our windmills built. But we're going away from that. We're going towards windmills. Those are cranking. All right. So we need the gears. We need to drop some gears off. So let's build a warehouse. Let's keep it close. Let's pause for a minute. So we need a place to drop the gears off at. Gears go into here. All right. We're going to put gears into here. I thought gears went into here. There they are. All right. Bump that up priority-wise. Gears will go into there. Let's see here. Where are the planks at? Let's get some planks close too. So we're going to want planks over here. So let's get some planks nearest to here. Trying to think. I mean, I could start to do the planks here to begin with. Right, and then I think I'm going to do a couple warehouses, storage, and we're going to do medium warehouse. I'll put one there, and we're going to put planks into here. Oh, planks don't go into warehouses? Where do they go in? Nope, planks don't go into here. They go into the dog piles. So let's get this one here. Get another one. We're going to do planks. There we go. And I think we're going to do another one over here. Storage. Large. And we're going to make them planks. The planks go into the gear workshop. Okay. Now we're just waiting for, what are we waiting for? We're waiting for, how much do we need for this one? We need medium tank. We need 120 science, and then we start making some medium tanks. And then we'll disperse those throughout. I think the first one is we'll keep somewhat close. Maybe here. Do a water tank here. Yep, I think we'll do a water tank there. Yeah, water's not moving at all because of the dry season, but look how much water's here. So we'll definitely get the large pumps going on here, and we'll have some large tanks here. And then this will definitely supply us for a while. See how the bad tide's kind of coming back this way, the bad water, because this good water isn't pushing it out. There, now it's drying up. See, the wind's not blowing and the water is not flowing, so I have 0 power because I have this paused. Let's just keep him working. That way we have a little bit of power and we're doing a little bit of work. Getting a little bit of done. Ooh, what's going on here? Oh, he's injured. Yeah, and then we'll start working on the well-being too. How are we on berries? Are we eating any berries at all? Later on, we use berries for other resources, so we don't want to not have berries. You're going to see them for some of the later on resources we need to make. And in fact, we may just make this a berry plant section once we start to really need them. I would love to blow this up. We'll definitely get some dynamites. We'll do one large pump here, but we're going to have some dynamite to do that so we can have a couple of large pumps going on. We're going to blow this all up if we can. We're going to blow that all up. And what ideally, I'm going to delete one of these, I think, and do a double floodgate to kind of get this flowing a little bit better. Now we're just going to do, we're going to redo this eventually somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe we just redo it right here. Maybe we'll just do triple floodgates right there. And then we'll just delete all this. And that'll give us more water management over here. All right. So like I said, I feel comfortable at this point. It's just a matter of building what we need to build and not kill ourselves by building too fast, too quick. Because you can always let the game run. You need lots of wood. You need lots of whatever. As long as you're have the water you need and the wood you need, not the water and the food you need, you can just let it run and acquire the other resources you need over time. But you do have to somewhat pay attention because I don't think they have this. I wish they had this because it's a much needed feature request. We want to raise this on the bad tide season, and so it would be nice to have some kind of device that reads the bad water or not, and then automatically turn it on. That's the only thing that can't be 100% automated at this point. It's just that. Or I think there's a sluice gate that lets, I think there's a something thing like the sluice gates doesn't let bed water through, so that may be the next thing we look at. So then we don't need it. It just won't go through if it's bad water. I thought I read that. This is why I want to do all the pieces and learn it. Let's see here. A unidirectional automated water discharge. Or no, one of the pumps will pump good water, but not bad water. Let's see here. Water. Large water pump. So he can pump bad water. So we don't want that. No, if it's in bad water, it slows down. This one pumps bad water. We will need bad water later on for some of the other stuff. Discharges water or bad water. Steam gauge measures the water depth flow and bad water contamination. So this does measure it, but what do we do with it? Mechanical fluid pump pumps water or bad water up on one side and discharges. So is this like configurable? I can have it do bad water or that, because that's the key is then you pump the good water on one side. So if it turns into bad water, it just won't pump. And I'm hoping there's something like that. Heavy duty machinery transform the, oh, here we go. Oh no, that's just for using the bad water. Bad water dome. And bad water. Seals a bad water source implies workers extract bad water directly from the source. Must be built on the ground. So this will fill in bad water sources, and this will fill in bad water sources, but allow you to extract it. All right, let's speed her up. Let's give it a good save. All right, let's give it a good save. I know it's the latest one. These two can be confusing. There we go. All right, so how we doing? We got this guy going. We got this guy going. All right, so now we got science. Now we can unlock that. Let's do storage. This guy. Let's turn him there. There we go. Unlock him. Now we can build as many as we want. So we want to get lots and lots of water. So let's get these kind of throughout. Let's get one over here by the peoples. All right. All right, we're going to put water in here. And we're going to focus on getting lots of good water going. Let's build another one. And water's going to go into here. So as long as I pump more water than I need. So how much for the large water pump? 400 science. So that's our next goal, is to get 400 science. I could probably get a intern. Do I have a gear? Yeah, I probably can get an intern smaller pump. No, I want to leave this alone because this is where we're going to put all the large pumps. We're just going to have large pumps galore here. We're going to pump the shit out of this body of water. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go ahead and we're just going to build 3 floodgates. How much for 3 floodgates? Landscaping, 250, 500. We might just go right to the triple floodgate. And I think we're just going to build it. We're going to have them here. We're just going to build them here. So let's go ahead and let's outline the levees that we want. So we're going to build it here like that. That's not what we want. That's dams. All right, we survived the drought. We might be real close to a bad tide season. There we go. And we're just going to do triple floodgates across here. There we go. That way, if I really want the water flowing, I can flow it much better. And then I'm going to tear this all down, and then I'm going to build triple floodgates here. Because I'm not too sure what's going on here. When we unlock the triple floodgates. Let's go ahead and let's get some stairs going so we can eventually build those. So we want some stairs here. There we go. And we want some stairs here. There we go. There we go. And so let's get some, let's start cranking these bad boys out. Because we can always pause them if we have too many. So wood, let's do gears. And let's get some windmills going. Where are you at? Windmills, power. Damn it, it lagged on me. We're just gonna have these built when they can be built. Alright. Let's connect them all. So we can connect this way. Then we'll connect this way. And then we'll connect this way. There we go. So they'll just, you know, we're not going to give them high priority. They're just going to build this stuff over time. This is still, these are higher priority. These are good. And then, all right. So our water is going down. So let's bump this up. Let's bump that up. All right, this is important. All right. Have I got one of these built? Yeah, so I got one of these already built. So let's start pumping as much water as we can. You just gotta be careful when you pump water during the dry season. You don't want to run out of this. And we really don't need him anymore, so let's just stop him. All right, we don't need him. What's our situation? Deployment situation. Everybody's working. We're good. That's low priority. Why do we not? We probably don't need as many workers. Pause that. Pause that. So we got one working there. We got this guy working here. What is the priority of that? That's low. I think we can go ahead and add another building. Housing building and grow our clan a little bit here. I think we can handle this situation. So we want, where's housing? Housing, and let's go ahead and bump that up. Shit, housing. There we go, lodge. We'll go ahead and we'll do that. Let's make him the highest priority. Let's get him built. That's probably as most as I want. Until I get the large pumps built up here. We're looking for 400 science. We're almost there. Because I don't have anybody working these at all. Probably don't need... Probably could turn... How are we doing for planks? Probably could low prioritize that. And let's low prioritize that one. There we go. How are we on planks? Yeah, we got 34 planks. We're starting to fill up water, so that's good. We at 400 yet? No. And then after that, I think we're going to do the triple floodgate. We're just going to go right towards the triple floodgate. Food, we're still good. We're starting to increase our water. Okay, we're good. We're good. Somebody's not working here. Let's bump that a little bit. All right. Yeah, we definitely need more people. Maybe. Nope. We have tons of that. That's why we have tons of carrots. That's the problem. Let's turn that down. Maybe 2 and 2. 2 and 2. There. Now we got 4 guys going. Because we got baked potatoes. We got potatoes. We got grilled potatoes. We got tons of food. There ain't housing it all, so we'll just lower that to 2 and 2. Right now we want to get the water increased. And see, we still got a little bit of power. And we're almost ready to unlock the large pump. He's going to go right there. See, he can pump real deep. He'll be able to pump this forever. And then we're going to get dynamite, and we're going to unlock all that. I think we might do dynamite next, after the large pump. Landscaping. Yeah. 600 science. Yeah, I think we'll do that next. Because open up dynamite will open up a lot of opportunities for us. The dynamite will definitely open up opportunities for us. All right. All right, so we got that. We can make the large pump now. Let's do that. Water, large pump. Let's get him going. There we go. Let's get a path to here. Probably could do a quicker path too. Let's build this. Let's get a quicker route to it. There we go. And let's get a large tank going. Let's get this one. Let's make this the highest priority. Let's get this large tank going. Actually, no. Let's middle priority. And oh yeah, you're gonna have 3 guys working on this too. So he's working there. Just thinking, just thinking. We got another drought coming, so no bad tide just yet. Right now I need gear, so we're gonna keep the gear workshops going, and then we'll slow it down. We stopped all those. We're good on wood, so we're still fine on wood. Then increasing our population. Alright, maybe we bump it one more. Maybe we go one more. Alright, so we're going to start building up. We're going to go one more. Housing. We're going to do this, and then we're going to build paths to it. So at this point, we're going to start building up for our structures. And then maybe we'll build another rooftop terrace on this side over here for well-being. Well-being, let's go to the rooftop terrace for partying. We'll build 2 rooftop terrace. And bang, bang, bang. Move up. Landscape, there we go. And then eventually we can start unlocking some other stuff. Alright, so he needs 7 more planks. I have 3 of these cranking away, but they just don't have the planks. Wait a minute. What does this need? Gears or planks? Needs gears. Needs the gears. Yeah, no available workers in the district. So our wood's good. And we're just waiting for that to get built. So then that's accessible. What's wrong with this dude, man? Oops. Get you something to eat, man. Are you dumb? Get something to eat. Oh, he did. Alright, drought's approaching. Maybe let's go ahead and turn him on. So we get some power. So we have the windmills when they're going. And this guy will work hard. Do I need haulers or builders? I want to get some haulers. There we go. Moving stuff around. So that filled up. That's good. That's good. And what does he need? Oh, he needs treated plank. I gotta get treated planks. What do I need for that? So this makes paper. This makes printing press. Tapper shack. Wood workshop. I need a wood workshop. And he takes planks and sap. So, yeah. We're going to hold off on that. That's going to take a minute. That's definitely going to take a minute. So change of plans. Change of plans. Did I not bump the priority of these? I did. Make it a little bit higher. Hey, high school. Nin one looks like. And Yuri. I'm just thinking about how I want to handle this next level. So I thought I was going to build that, and I do want to build that, but I need to get to treated planks, and I need to start working with things like the tapper shack and stuff. So probably, yeah, this is what we need to tap into. So wood, tapper shack. He requires 500 science. So we're going to build him here-ish. And then he can start getting into these. Maybe, yeah, right there. But I need 500 science. And then we'll unlock him. I want to start collecting that because we're going to need that for the treated planks. Or the tempered planks or whatever they were. Because that's what we're going to need here. Well, we're going to build this. We'll prioritize it. There we go. Well, that way they'll have the logs and gears. We just got to get the treated planks. I almost wonder if I have too many carrots. And then, what is this build? Pine resin. So we're going to store some pine resin too. Let's put that here-ish, maybe. Where does that go into? Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Can I put pine resin in here? Or does that goes into the that goes into these things? Storage, that goes into these. Nope, maple syrup. Alright, so where does the pine resin go? Did I miss it? There it is. Pine resin. So we're going to build another one of those. Storage, anticipation of pine resin. There we go. And pine resin. Are we at 500 yet? No, not yet. Alright, let's speed this up. Yeah, pretty much our water's maxed out. These are all full now. These are definitely all full. So I think we can start, what's going on here? Oh, they're not accessible. What are we missing? Planks, we need planks. Did I bump the priorities of this? Alright. Alright. What do these require that's missing? Yeah, everything. At this point, we need planks. We gotta get planks going. I probably should have just, instead of building here, let's lower the, let's make this normal priority. There we go. Because I want to get to this one. Let's go ahead, against my better judgment, we're going to build another one right here. Housing. Where's my housing? There we go. We're going to build one. Alright, let's start working on a back row here. There we go. Everybody's working. Want to see the bad tide come so I can see how we're doing. We've tested it, we should be fine, but maybe I missed something. Yeah, let's turn that off. Let's turn him off. So network supply, demand. So the network has 380, it changes with the wind and this, but there's nobody working in here. Nobody working here. Yeah, we need workers. We need workers. So we're not making any planks. Hey, Torque, old man Torque, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, that's why we're not making any planks. I lowered the priority of those for some reason. What's the priority of this one? Alright, so yeah, let's get back to making some planks. Maybe... Alright, he's lower. It would do lower priority? Because we can always rush and put guys back into the water pump. Are you back from your vacation? Or are you checking in on vacation? Yep, so we need planks badly. What am I doing next? Oh, the Tapper Shack. So 451, we're almost there. Yeah, we had a great time. Always glad to be home. Yep. I understand that. Let's, what is this? More gears? Let's make that lower. Alright, so now we're producing some more planks. That's good, that's good. Are we starting to get this built yet? Any progress? There we go. We're starting to make progress on this. It's called Timberborn. It's a city builder, but instead of people, it's beavers. The premise, it's Planet of the Beavers, meaning it's the same premise as Planet of the Apes. It's far in the future. Humans have killed themselves, so they've annihilated the planet, done whatever. And beavers have taken over. And so it kind of has 3 phases. Early on, it's about survival. I think I'm kind of past that first phase. And then the second phase is increasing the population and more automation of things. And then the final phase is creativity and really having some fun and building what you want to do. It's a relaxing, fun game. You'll see me starting to do these more on Saturday and Sunday mornings just to relax for a little bit. And then the evenings, maybe something else like Star Citizen or whatever. So we are giving the 890 jump away today, so I'll be back on later today to do the 890 jump. I'm just about done wrapping with this session. I was really hoping I could show the bad tide season, though. We haven't had a bad tide season, but it's going to be approaching. All right, I think we're close to getting our windmills built. Yeah, they require planks too. That's okay. You just gotta let it run. At this point, it's like, as long as you're surviving, you just let it run until you get the resources you need. And you're just kind of keep an eye on the colony to make sure everything's fine. It's like I'm hesitant to build too much, because... Alright, so that's there. So our guys, we should be starting to get more. We should be starting to get more. I just need to keep an eye on food and water to make sure I don't have too many too fast. As long as these type tanks stay full, we're good. Alright, so we got that. So now we can do our tapper shack. So wood tappers. Let's just put him... put him right there. And he needs gears and planks. But he's not super high priority. We're building him in anticipation of future stuff that we're going to need. Oh yeah, and you can terraform and everything. You can destroy, you can build up, you can really get into it. Alright, so we just want to get him on the list of stuff to build. And so he gets built because we are going to need, to eventually build this, we are going to need, yeah, we need those treated planks. So that's what we're waiting for that. What do we need to build? Yeah, he's going to need gears and planks. That's fine. So pretty much everything we're bottlenecked on planks at this point. How are we on wood? We have plenty of woods. We just got to be able to turn them into planks. I have 3 plank buildings going. Do I have any haulers? Yeah, I got tons of haulers. What are my builders like? Yeah, so these guys are moving the lumber around. So, he's working. He's working. He's working. Okay, we're good. Alright, water went down to 1K. So yeah, we got 9. We have 9 childs now. This guy's almost grown up. We have an adult here. He just grew up. We got an adult coming in soon. This will get us more and more workers. Just want to keep my eye on the food and the water. And we'll see how we do with this, and then we may add another... let's add some more... We'll make sure we take care of our beavers too. So let's get another grindstone wheel for them. Let's kind of put them throughout. Let's do another one. Let's get one going over here-ish. Let's get one going here in case they need it over there. Let's get one going over here. Just in case. Alright, and I think we want to unlock a medical bed. Have we had any? Yeah, beavers are injured. We need some medical beds. Shit. This is 80. I can't unlock him yet. Yeah, so we need to get some medical beds going. So we'll make sure we start taking care of the beavers too. Hey, Jeremy. Welcome in. Welcome in. So when we're at 80, we're going to unlock a medical bed. What does a medical bed need? It needs planks. We're going to have to prioritize that. We need to get at least one going. We're just going to have to. We'll put them right here. Yeah, they're drinking out of here and there. Alright, we're almost got enough. Yeah, see, he's injured. I know, I know. And he's not working. While they're injured, they're not working. So they're just, again, a body that's not working and taking food and water. So we got to get them. We got to at least have one bed going. Almost ready. Well-being, medical bed. put it right there. And then we'll bump that up. We're going to make this the highest priority. Where are you at? Where are you at? Priority, 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 priority. There we go. And then we'll scatter some more kind of throughout, but not as high as priority. Let's get a couple over here where they're pretty much living. Alright, we got one there. Actually, let's delete that. Medical bed, there we go. Alright, he's getting put together. The injured people will get healed. Let's get one over here. Well-being. Medical bed. Very good. So we got 3 medical beds. Maybe one over here too? Yeah. We'll do one over on this side. Okay. Alright. Don't need that. That'll be good eventually. Decorations. We'll probably want to start doing those, but we need the science monument. Nope. I like just a medical bed was the important one to unlock. Probably do this next. The beavers are happier, they do better. Unconnected building. Oh, that's this one up here. Yeah, waiting for those planks. I got another drought. Still not a bad tide. Man, I was really hoping we could show off a bad tide. It might be the next stream. Might just be the next stream. Alright, these are coming along. Giving us tons of power. Probably could lower prioritize those. Oh, wait, did I not connect that? Power, 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 power shaft. Right there. There we go. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be soon. Because I remember I was watching, there's another guy called Real Civil Engineer who plays this, and he drops a video every Friday. And he was playing a map, and he got complacent because he thought maybe with normal mode there aren't bad tides, and so he didn't prepare for it. And then he had to scramble to try to do something about it. And so I know it's coming. It's just on normal mode, they give you plenty of time to make sure you're ready for it. I mean, it's not going to be exciting because we've already seen I'm ready for it. Like we've tested it. So we're just going to, when the bad tide comes, we're just going to pull these up, and then all of it will divert over here. So at this point, we're just cranking as fast as we can. We're keeping the timeline at triple speed, and we're letting it run. I mean, what I normally do when I'm not streaming, if I felt like I had survival and I could survive everything, like even a bad tide coming through, I just let it run overnight, and then I'm filled up with all the resources you need. You have tons of science and stuff like that. You just have science guys going, so then you can just unlock stuff when you need it. But that would be if I could survive if bad tide went through here, because if you're not watching, you can't raise and lower this automatically. And as long as you can treat it, so you can treat bad tide, but you need, what do you need to treat bad tide? Well-being. I think you need the herbalist. Yeah. So once you unlock the herbalist, then you can somewhat AFK as long as you can survive this turning into bad tide. And then you just let it run, and then you get tons of science and everything like that. But it's kind of like lame, because then you have everything you need. And that's okay. But you got to be able to get to that point. So once you unlock herbalist, then you can pretty much survive bad tides too. Because then they can just, even though they get injured, they get healed up. And then they also have these things too. Contamination barriers. So what you would do is you would put contamination barriers all along the edge here. we would redo this all along the edge so that then it's not seeping out, because what happens is these die quicker with bad tide. These die quicker with bad tide because they are it just kills them right off the bat. I think like it's almost as soon as they get connected. So we got no power because the wind's not going. We'll turn him on. We'll get somebody back to working. Timberborn, let's see here. Timberborn, normal mode, bad tide, seasons. I'm curious if it tells you when bad tides will start. Why is bad tides so unpleasant? Yeah, I was kind of hoping they would tell you about when it does. So we're on cycle 6, day 16. Now this droughts a lot longer. So that's the other thing too, is as the game progresses, droughts are longer, wet seasons aren't as long. So like what would be dangerous is to pump this and pump all the water out of here. So what we do is we put dynamite in here and we lower this so that there's tons of water there. And it lasts a lot longer. That's one of the other strategies we do too. Because it may be worth, but I got tons of food here. So even if I were to pump all that and some of this sort of die, I just think we're eating more. We're not eating all the food that we have at this point. Right now, water was our limiting factor. So we're just carefully growing. We are going to grow. We're just carefully growing. We're making sure we have what we need. And I think we can probably go ahead and add another, because most of these guys turn into adults, so I think we're fine. Let's throw another on here. Housing. And eventually we're gonna make bots, and then they work 24/7. That's real nice. Housing. Let's get some more campfires going so everybody's happy. Campfires, well-being. Campfire, where am I going to put it? Right here. And eventually I'm going to branch out and start having some housing over here. They start to be able to extend out into these ranges. How are we doing on jobs? So this guy's injured. This guy's injured. We should have at least one bed going though, one medical bed. Yeah. Yeah, oh, we got all our medical beds made. So we're building planks, we got resins going, we got gears going. So we're starting to really get into our next level here. So I think science we want to start cranking out. So we want to get observatory going, and that uses power. Yes, this requires horsepower, and he requires resin. So let's build the observatory right there. How much do I need? 1,000 science. But then I can get even more science because it's even faster. So I think this will be the next thing we're doing. And it requires power. Yep, science is limiting us quite a bit right now. How far is this tapper? How far is this reach? Yeah, okay, we're pretty much doing everything we can over here. We could probably put some buildings here instead. Some of the buildings will still start building in this area. Maybe not. Young, welcome in. Mag Young. Cello. Liquid over there winning. How we doing on in terms of make sure I got plenty of codes to hand out. Let's see here. OBS live. Come on. OBS live and raffles. No, that's not what I want. I want giveaway. Come on. All right, let's see here. Make sure I got plenty more left. Oh yeah, got plenty of individual codes left. I generated a whole bunch before today, so I'd have plenty for today. Plus, we're showing bonus codes twice as fast. Farm day. Yeah, I'm playing some it's not really farming. It's a city builder, but instead of humans, they're beavers. And it's all about managing water and diverting bad water and surviving droughts and stuff. This drought was a little bit longer drought. You can see we still have our pumps going. But we haven't got too terribly low. And when I put some dynamite throughout all this, it'll really survive. We'll get this really low. In fact, we'll dynamite all this. In fact, after we get this built, we'll just dynamite this to be even lower so there's even more water. Yeah. Dynamite's a key next too. So how we doing? Planks. I guess I want to get the treated planks next. That actually is more important than that science building. Wood. What do we need for this? Wood workshop. 800 science. So he's gonna have to go here. He's going to go here instead. Like that. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Gravity batteries. Planks are going there. Somebody's leaving food. Grilled potatoes are doing good. Guys are working hard on this. Got another campfire going. That works good. All right. Got injured. Why aren't you guys healing yourself, man? We got medical beds. We have medical beds. What's up with that? We gotta be getting to a bad tide soon, though. We got to be. Oh, shit. So we lasted, I don't know how the longest droughts, but that one was, what, 8 days? So almost all the water is going to be gone by the time we get done. We could have stopped some of the pumps, but I think we're fine. Just because we have plenty of the trees and stuff aren't going to die right away. We could even build a wall around here and some floodgates to let this in, and then when it's bad tide, close this off. We actually seen a beaver up close at the lake next to the dock. They were pretty big. Yeah, beavers can get big. Beavers can definitely get big. I feel like I just want to keep adding water barrels everywhere. Oh, yeah, see, we got rid of all the water, but it's going to return here in a little bit. So we did pump out all the water. We used it all. If it had happened early on, we would kill all our stuff, but they're going to last. See, they're drying, but they'll be okay. They'll be okay. Because we're going to get our water back here in just a minute. We'll make this deeper so it lasts longer. And then we'll get this going too. Yeah, I think a dam and some floodgates here. Alright, so let's do that. So that was our next thing. We're almost there. Because we want to build this so that then we're not having to keep these going all the time. And in fact, I think if we get 2 or 3 of these here, we can probably get rid of these completely. And then build these out, dam these out. Let's see here, how are we going to do this? Let's do some floodgates here. So it's definitely coming up. This would be perfect for a 2-level floodgates, what I want. Let's go ahead and build the levees. We're going to want levees here, so let's go ahead and get these going. Can I build it anywhere here? Alright, so do I do a build here? So I think what I'm going to do is this. We're going to build 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep. There we go. And we're going to build, we're going to demolish this. We're going to make that high priority. That one doesn't go there. We're going to build this one. Because the idea is I want this to be a huge reservoir of water for now. There we go. And then we're going to build some paths up top here. We're going to delete that. We're going to build some stairs. There we go. And then we're going to do that. And then we want some walkways. And then some walkways. So this we're going to have to build a little bit more. We can use this to get around. Where's my levees? There we go. We're going to have to build those to walk. Then we're going to do the same thing here. Some stairs. Get down. Where are we at science? 600? We need 800. We're just waiting for science to be at 800. Am I going fastest speed possible? Yes. Can I build on top of that? No, I can't. I'm about to destruct those. So we're going to need to destroy these. Mark those. Highest priority. We're going to mark those. Actually. And then high priority, all that. There we go. And so this will be just a huge reservoir, and then as we get dynamite, we'll just continue to blow this out and just have a huge reservoir. And then we don't have to worry about this. We'll just keep the floodgates. We'll just turn these pumps off completely. We won't use pumps here at all. And then we'll lower the depth of all this water. We'll lower the depth of all that water so that this lasts longer during longer droughts. And then this will be our reservoir of water. We just need to get some floodgates there, but I need a 2-level. 2 level is what I want here. So what do we need for 2-level floodgates? Probably can go ahead and unlock. I'm just going to go ahead and unlock it. Triple, double, 250. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do it. Let's do about like that. And then back to our levees here. Hey, Glove OP, what's going on? If you want to know how to kill your beavers, watch Glove OP play Timberborn. He's only played the game once. Killed his whole colony and said, I don't like this game. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Alright, I think we're getting here. No, I didn't say I didn't like it. I actually enjoyed the game. Oh, you enjoyed killing the beavers. Okay, I get you. Well, some people could like that. Some people could enjoy killing the beavers. I get that. I get it. Alright, so let's build some passway here. Oh, have we not? How come they aren't getting to this? Did I not high prioritize that? It died. It's too far from reach from a district. Why are you too far to reach? Like, you should be able to get to here. So then you can get to that. Huh. Well, I don't understand that. Why is that not accessible? Are we just gonna have to build a ladder here? I mean, if you built this, why can't you get to that? Maybe you can't destroy from up high. Maybe you have to build on the same level. That must be it. We're going to need to get down here anyway to be able to build this. Let's go ahead and do that. All right. Yeah, they can't get to these either, so they got to come down. Shit. It's the same problem. All right, we're just gonna work our way around. Alright, it's a long ass way to go for them. This sucks. But I can't come down anywhere over here. I don't have dynamite yet. That's just a long ass route for them. It is what it is. Can I come to here? Yeah, I can come to here. There we go. So let's high prioritize that. We'll get that built. There we go. That won't be too bad. That won't be as too terribly bad. Oh, wait. Hell, they're coming from over here. Shit. Let's just get this all demolished so I don't get confused. So it's not in my way. And eventually we'll dynamite this all out. I spent most of my day yesterday playing school. Wait a minute, hold on, I missed some chat here. Legally, I'm required to say no to that. Glove PETA wants a word with you. PETA can have a word with me, but whether or not to acknowledge it is another thing. Hey Dad, have you ever thought about streaming a game like... I would, but if I did, it'd be like on the Saturday mornings. Saturday, Sunday mornings. So that's the whole point of Saturday and Sunday mornings is to do some relaxing games. Only thing I'm really waiting for is I want to see a bad type come through. Alright. Then we can finish building this. And then we can use this as our reservoir for bad tide season. Let's go ahead and lower all these. There we go. Used to stream Lord of the Rings and a little bit of Classic WoW. Okay, so they'll work on that at their own pace. We got 651. Let's do the triple floodgates here too. Let's get that built. Let's go ahead and unlock that. There we go. Let's go ahead and get the triple floodgates because I think we're gonna we're gonna build it here. And then we can just destroy this. Well, we'll keep it here for now. Well, we might get rid of it and replace it. Let's see here. Yeah, let's do this. Let's build some stairs here. Stairs there. There we go. Nothing high priority. There we go. Here comes the bad tide. Let's save. Let's just save just in case. Alright. Bad tide's approaching in 3 days. This is not a drill. Oh shit. So here's the deal. I don't have this done, and these guys are going to be walking in the water. So I got to stop them from working on this. Otherwise, they're all going to go, they're going to go bad. See, if I wasn't paying attention, these guys, this is going to turn into bad water, and they're going to get sick, and I don't have a way to heal them. So we're just going to have to pause all this somehow. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? I need to pause all this. I don't want them coming over here at all. Alright, we're going to just destroy those. And when it's nighttime, we're going to destroy these stairs. Yeah, but they'll still go a little distance. You can destroy the roads. I want to be 100% sure they're not working over here. So at nighttime, I'm going to destroy these stairs, and that should put a stop to this. As long as I destroy the stairs, I know they won't go down into this water. That's why I destroyed the stairs. So at nighttime, we're going to destroy those stairs, and we'll just rebuild them. We still have a few days, but at nighttime, I'm going to destroy these stairs, and we're just going to put this on pause. I'm glad I noticed that. Otherwise, they would have kept coming over, and then I would have been bad. I would have lost a bunch of people. And the thing is they take food and resources while they're sick until they die. So at nighttime here, when they all go to work or go to bed. All right, I think they're all going to bed here. All right, let's slow this down a little bit just to make sure. All right, we're all not working. Nobody's working. I don't want to strand somebody. I don't see anybody over here. All right, we're going to delete that one too. All right. So that should keep them from coming over. Don't pull them in. I'm not going to destroy it, and I would still be fine. I just don't want to have to stress through a recovery phase. Now, once I build this will be great because then I'll just raise these floodgates, and then this will stay clean water. If you build the extra levee in the corner with the path, they can build on top. Yeah. Well, that was the plan. But the reason why, along with Chris, I did that is I need them to be able to build this too, so they needed to come down on the ground because they would have only they don't walk on top of these, right? So I did need to get here. But yeah, the plan was to build this, to build to here too. That was a plan to do that. Let's go ahead and put them in here. There we go. But I went ahead and I just built down into the ground so that I can build the floodgates. I need to get those built too. And welcome in, welcome in. No kitchen raffle. I don't know what that means. Okay. So we should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. They'll build that. We'll build that. Yeah. So hold on. They should stay up top here. We're going to come this way. Yeah, it looked like he had done something like that, but just missed one block. Well, I was going to do that. So there was a tree here. All right, hold on. There was a tree here. So I had to get somebody to demolish it. They won't demolish from up top. They had to go down on the ground. So then I was like, well, then I had to build the stairs here so that they can demolish the tree so I can put the block here. Well, once I was down on the ground, then this block didn't become a big urgency, right? Since I'm already here, and I knew I needed to get down here anyway to build these. Oh my good gracious. Long time no see. How are you doing, chat? How are you doing? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. All right, so we're going to roll up these. So we got our bad tide coming. We're just having a relaxing stream here. Are you streaming these days or doing other stuff? What are you up to? You're excavating dirt? We're excavating dirt, but in game. You excavate dirt and stuff in real life. Yeah. All right, so we're going to pull these up. Yes, all right. Let's start playing. Well, I hope you're doing well, man. I miss watching your streams. I always enjoyed watching you. Let's see here. All right, so what should happen if we did this right? Yeah, I got some videos on YouTube for that, but been raining for a month straight, basically. Oh, yeah, it's been raining. Where I'm at, it's been raining. So this should, all the bad water should go this direction. So we should be fine. So see, all this is turning into bad tide water. And if we weren't prepared for this, our colony would have got wiped out. It would have been a bad, bad day. Well, maybe not wiped out, but it would have really set us back. And then once we build in this reservoir, we should be really, really good. How long is this? So not very long. So it's not even a full, it's just one day. Yeah, the blood waters are coming. It's not even a long bad tide. Looks like it was only going to be one day anyway. So we'll be fine. We'll definitely be fine. And one of the other things is you don't want to lower this too soon because it takes some time for this to get kind of diverted out. So why, let's do the priority of this. Let's bump the priority of that. Let's bump the priority of that. Let's bump the priority of that, because that allows me to walk on these paths. So those are higher. All right, well, let's crank it up. I think we're fine. We're going to survive it. We prepared for it. The thing is, if you're prepared for it and you have everything in place for it, then it's a non-issue and it's not as exciting. So you can see here, so all this is turning into the bad water too. So these trees may get contaminated and die quicker. Oh, this is going to die in 15 days. You can make a path for the water on the reservoir and a floodgate to be able to feed the water to the colony. Yeah, I mean, definitely we can redo plans. Who's joining here? Who is this? Rufus. Welcome in, Rufus. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, and this is what happens, Ice, is then it's like, oh, you can do this, then you can do that, then you can do this, then you can do that. And it really opens up a lot of stuff. I mean, there's the creativity of this is crazy what you can do. Because I could do a little just tunnel here and just open it up and let water seep through here. I could block off here and then let it seep through here. What I normally, by that time we need dynamite, so dynamite's when we're pretty close. We want to start grabbing. Yeah, I mean, and again, I'll still say this: you haven't seen most of the stuff. I haven't unlocked. I probably hadn't even unlocked 20% of the game. You know, there's just so much you can do from a creativity standpoint. And the cool thing is, there's different types of maps with different types of challenges. Again, this is an easier map because, like I said, I haven't played in a couple of years. And just wanted to slowly get back into it, check out the new features, and then the next time we do this, we'll do a harder map, and I'll probably lose my colony, but we'll just have to go and do it. So how are we doing? We got tons of planks. So how are we doing now? We have tons of planks. I think our next thing is we want to get the science going, so that we can unlock the treated planks and we can get this pump going. Oh, so do we think we could add some more? We're still good. I think we can add some more. I think we can bump the colony up another level. I think we can go one more. Housing, and we can bump the colony up. I think we'll do 2 paths. So what do we need for the treated planks? We need 800. So at 800 science, we do the treated planks. And then after treated planks, I think we'll go dynamite. After treated planks, we'll start doing dynamite. Because then we dynamite all this in here and make it deeper, so there's just more water. For sure. Yeah, they're cranking these out. Yeah, I haven't opened this up yet because it's still got some bad tide water in there. It's slowly kind of getting fused out. This is where you want the this gauge here. So it tells you how contaminated it is and whether it's safe to open up. So right now I'm just kind of eyeballing it. And here's the problem. Most of the good water is flowing off into here. So this is an issue that I have. Is it takes me a while to get this out. That's a problem. So it's taking a while for this to get diluted. I think it's fine, but I'm going to wait a little bit because I'm not in any great emergency right now because I got water here. So, yeah, I'm not in any great emergency, but the problem is when this is not flowing, then there's nowhere for it to go. So we definitely, I think, want to keep this and this. I want to change this to a 3-level one. So then I can open this up, close this, and it'll kind of divert into here maybe. Because that should go, no, that won't. Because then that'll fill up and then it'll come back into there. I would need some dynamite to reroute this through. I'm trying to see here. Yeah, we got some options to do, but it just takes a while for this to undilute. I think we're fine. Let's see. Let's save it. Let's cheat and save. All right, so let's lower it. Here she blows. Hopefully I don't kill my beavers. Don't die. Don't die. As it flows, it's going to get more and more diluted. So there's a little bit of bad tide water in here, but it's not a ton. Shouldn't be enough to hurt it. And then that'll push this all out too. All right, all right. We could probably do something here too. Maybe during bad tide, have this go this way and then route it over here somewhere. Yeah, I think it's diluted enough too. I was being a little bit conservative before I opened it up, Chris. All right. So what I say next, we're doing treated planks next. All right, so we want to get back to finishing this. So let's put our bridges back, or our stairs back. Stairs. So now the bad tides will start happening. All right, let's bump him up. Let's build this one. Prioritize him. All right, so now those trees are gone. See, I had to do the same thing here too. So let's put our levees back. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. And then let's get our paths on there so we can walk on them. There we go. Very good. And let's get some stairs here too, just for quickness. And let's super high prioritize that. There we go. All right. So now they can start working on that too. All right. All right. Now we're back into business. This should be done by the time we get the next bad tide. Yeah, and I think with some dynamite, we'll just build a little path here, and then we can have some extra water if we need to. All right, let's go ahead and lower these. These are blocking the water. There we go. And yeah, I think we're going to change this. Yeah, I just want this to flow harder, so we're going to replace this with three level. After this is built, we're going to replace these. We're going to destroy these and replace them with some 3 levels. Do I want to get rid of it? Do I need it? Do I need these anymore? Maybe we'll get rid of it and keep an eye and we'll decide if we want to rebuild them. But after this is built, we're just going to get rid of these. The newer sluices help take the guesswork out of contamination level. Well, that's what I was wondering. Does the sluices, do they allow bad water to go through or only regular water go through? Like, they allow water to go in one direction, right? Does it allow bad water to go in a direction? I'm trying to wrap my head around how I would use this. Where's the sluice? Sluice is he in landscaping? Here he is. Yeah, it only allows water to go in one direction. Does it allow bad water to go through? Or does it stop bad water? Because I haven't used them yet. There are options for when they let the various waters go through. Oh. Nice, nice. So then I could build some sluices here and say only let regular water go through. So we never have bad water go through here. Interesting. So I can replace this top with sluices. You can set what percentage of contamination are okay with. Well, can you do 0%? Interesting. All right, are they able to build this one, or they're just working on it? All right, they're just working on it. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, you can do 0. I've seen most people set to like 5 or 10% just so that it refills quicker. Yeah. Okay, we'll have to play with that. Like I said, I haven't played in a couple of years. So that's why I did a normal mode game, so I can get used to all this new stuff and kind of get familiar with it. All right, so 800 wood. We want treated planks. Yeah, we want treated planks here, so this is where he's going to go. We need 800, so 100 and about 120 away. Interesting. So the sluices will keep bad water from going through if we want to. That's very good, very good. That's good to know. How much did it take to unlock that? I should have probably prioritized that over the floodgate. Landscaping. There's only 400. I think we'll do that next after the treated planks. And I want to replace that. I want to play with it. I want to replace this with the sluices. How tall can they be? Oh, but they require metal. So I got to start doing metal. Yeah, so they make it so it takes a little bit later in the game. So we got to start getting metal. So to make the sluices, we got to do metal. So let's go ahead and get the treated blanks, and then we'll start working on some metal somewhere. We should be able to get some metal. We could probably get to here, maybe. What's our... Ooh, maybe we get to here. We can even do a mine right here, eventually. But I think this is what we want. Let's get some dynamite going and just blow this through. Or maybe not. Yeah, maybe we just come straight up into here. Or we start working on another district. Sluices are only 1 block tall, though. Yeah. I could see that. So it'll work pretty much. So I only have a 1-level floodgate. This was my emergency one to put in quickly early on in the game. So I can just replace these with sluices. And I can leave these here if I want. Although I was wanting this to kind of go through stronger. But, it is what it is. So this is almost becomes worthless at this point, but oh well. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, so how are we doing? So we increased our colony. How are we doing? Ooh, we actually have some people without jobs. Nice. So now we can start turning some stuff on. Well, we're going to need jobs here in a minute anyway because this guy takes up to 3. We're going to be... That means everything should have a job. Everybody should be working. So we can bump this up. We can bump that up. What are we doing here? So why do we not have... Wait. So if we had people not working, why weren't they working here? What is up with these lazy bums? No, okay, alright, I don't know what's happening there. Alright, let's knock that down 1. There we go. So we got 1 extra builder. Okay. We're almost there. We're ready for it. So wood, treated planks, and oh, it's nighttime, so I gotta wait for the daytime. And did I build a treated planks pile? I didn't. Alright, so we're going to want a treated planks pile here. Yep, we got our drought approaching. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, when this gets built, then droughts will be a non-issue. I don't need this anymore. Let's get rid of that. That was my way of getting down into there. We don't need any of that. Alright, let's build our treated plank factory. Wood, treated planks, bang. Let's get a map there. A road, a pave, there we go. Let's bump him up. Let's make him the highest priority. Let's get him going. It's a big building. And then we need to store this. Treated planks go here, okay. Planks, treated planks. Maybe we'll do it here. Let's see here. Storage. There we go. Right there and by it. We want treated planks. Perfect. All right. Now we need to figure out. So we're going to get to the point to where we need metal to unlock and do stuff. So we need to get. These are metal, and we need to start getting these from somewhere. We want to start our plan with that. So we have this as an option. I thought I was going to sneeze, but here it comes. Whoa. If I work towards here, then I can probably get to here easier. And after some mines, you can mine forever metal, where these run out eventually. So what is my closest one? There's one over here, but this has got bad tide in the way. So I think it's either that one, which is kind of not a great spot, this one, or this one. I'm thinking we can attack this area because we can come along this way and we just make us a square. And we can start putting some lodges around here too, so the people that lived here, work here. I wish that was one of the things you could do is like you can say, oh, the people that work here live here and stuff. So I think we want to start building some food and water in this area. And yeah. Be honest, the sluices right here would be perfect. I was gonna do so the whole reason I had this, I didn't even think about sluices. The whole reason I had this was yeah, I was gonna do floodgates here and then route it that way. I could do a 1-level sluice here, a floodgate here, and then it'll fall through and let it through. Wait, I'll have to figure that out. That's what I want to do, something like that over. I'm just not used to these sluices. I got to wrap my head around the strategies with this. And I think we'll just come in both directions. We'll come this way and we'll come this way. And we'll just kind of start to build out over here. But let's get dynamite going. So I'm not getting to here just yet. I'm just starting to think about what I want to do. And then maybe we can route some water over into here as well, make us a little bit easier. Okay, yep. So, dynamite. Dynamite's next, because we need to be able to start landscaping here. Power landscaping. What do we need? 600. So at 600 we're doing next. We're doing that next. How are we on population? We're still keeping at 1.1k water, so that's good. Is he paused? No, he's not paused. He's just a lower priority. No available workers in the district. How am I on planks? We could probably super low priority these. Oh, those are gears. Damn it. We're good on gears too. So maybe we lower priority that. Lower priority that. All right, because right now we're at 240 and 5.9, 79. Bump that up a little bit. There we go. Maybe like that. There we go. We could probably still add some more beavers, I think. I think we can increase it a little bit. Let's start to make some living over here for expansion into here. At some point in time, we'll want to district this off. I'm thinking. But I'll need to get water there. TNT, yep, we're doing TNT next. We're gonna start blowing shit up. What is going on? Why is he not building this? What does he need? He needs planks. Let's make him the highest priority. Because then I'm going to destroy all this. Or, yeah. Do I destroy this? Do I destroy it? Or do I leave that? No, we'll leave this because we're going to replace this with sluice gates maybe. Yeah, we'll replace this with sluice gates. Alright, we're good there. Now we just need to get these built. What is up with this? Why are we not... What do they require? Planks or something? They just need logs. Do we not have logs? Are we bottlenecked on logs? So we just need builders? So do we just bump this up some? There we go. There, let's get 8 builders going. Let's get this shit built. Still got guys sitting on these buildings. Alright. So we got builders going, so they should start using these logs and stuff. He's built. Wait. He only needs 6 logs. Let's high priority that. Let's just get that done. Alright, we want 600 science. Okay. Could get another inventor hut going, maybe. Let's get another inventor hut going. Science. Inventor. There we go. And we're not going to make it the highest priority. We're going to bump it up. And I think we're good on food and water. Actually, we're starting to slow down a little bit on the food. We got to be careful. We're now down to 977. We got 2 workers. We got 2 workers. Yeah, we're starting to go down on the food, so I got to be careful before I add more beavers. So I need to up the farm situation. So are we keeping up with potatoes? Let's do more potatoes. Let's do some more potatoes. Plant crops. Potatoes. Where's potatoes? Oh, they are potatoes. Let's just make these all potatoes. Let's make out a potato. Let's make these potatoes. And then we'll do aquatic farm eventually. Alright, well, we've seen a bad tide. Oops. We've seen a bad tide. I'm gonna save the dynamite for the next session. Just because that's still a little bit of ways and I need to plan for it and stuff. So let's save the game. Actually, let's pause it so we know where we're at. Let's save the game. I got a good save. Let's exit out. Can you use water if you make a water farm? I mean, there is an aquatic farm, so the farm doesn't go in the water, but the plants go in the water, and we'll start to take advantage of that. But I don't want to plant those yet because I want to dynamite that valley there so that it's deeper and the water lasts longer. And then we'll plant some stuff around in there. We'll see what we want to do with that. All right, so let's do one more raffle. We'll is there anybody playing Timberborn? We'll rate a Timberborner. Let's see who's playing Timberborn. Got some Star Citizen folks, but let's see. Timberborn. 6, welcome in, 6. Let's see who's playing Timberborn. I went to channel. All right, well, we'll raid one of these. Anybody got an actual icon? This is Risk. And I want categories. I want Timberborn. Well, why is Timberborn not a category? All right, let me just pull up my stream, and then I'll click on it. Timberborn. All right. Who is this person? He's got 66 people. Oh, he speaks German. I'm not filtered on language. English. There we go. Yeah, not a lot of people doing. Let's listen in on them.
Oh, that throws me off.
Yeah, we'll raid her. I don't know anything about her, but we'll raid her. Yeah. All right, let's save that and close that. Let's stop our giveaway. All right, stop our giveaway. Done with Timberborn, and then I'll be on a little bit later tonight. We're gonna do Star Citizen, and we're gonna give an 890 jump away. So I'm gonna do some work around the house, do a little bit of shopping, get some food, all that good stuff. All right, so let's raid out. Okay, how do I raid out? Raid. And search and filter. Oh, looks like somebody just raided her. You're gonna get raided twice. We'll give her a minute. She just got raided. All right, here we go. We're gonna do 2 raids. She's gonna get 2 raids. It just is what it is.
I have a bit of a snuffling nose, so excuse me. And we are playing Timberborn right now. Oh my god! What? Double raid? Okay. Wait, were you playing together?